Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing this afternoon? It is 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And good morning to the people who are on the West Coast. I think it's still 11 there. Hello, Mountain area. Good afternoon. Hello, Eastern area. Good afternoon. Hey, Trevor, you're about 6 hours ahead of me, Stu. Are you having a good night? Are you just getting in? Okay. Finally got to know I've been missing these lives. Well, I'm glad you're here, Pixie Dust. It probably could. It could. It really could. So, if some of y'all saw last night, I had posted a short. I was at a Prince birthday party celebration for Prince, and um, we had a DJ, two DJs, karaoke, and then a tribute band. So I was there. Me and my bestie was there, and so while that's going on, I'm like getting all these notifications, people going live. First was shout out to AT2, shout out to Dani, shout out to um, Treasures, Hear Her TV, shout out to Incoming Opinion. She's in the building because she went live. Not let me go in order. AT2, Dani, Incoming Opinion, Hear Her TV, Treasures. Then it was Danny Robertson, and then it was the Fisher King Pine. So I kept thinking that I'm also shout out to um the one who started it all was Sean Davy Way. So I followed Sean Davy Way. I remember his channel, so it was the Fisher King Pine, Show Income Opinion, and Jane Robertson, who is hitting me up. I am live right now. Okay. Hold on. Maj, nobody should be blocking anybody in this chat, okay? Okay. That's why someone's texting me. Hold on, let me go. Let me go. See what's going on my channel. Okay, don't block anyone unless I tell you to do so, please. Um, Trevor says he has nothing to do with general ways. Oh, it's evening there. Okay, so you're six. Oh, you're 6 hours ahead. Okay, what you having for dinner? Hey, Jesus, how you doing? Hey, midwife K. We have 16 in the chat. We have 12 likes. Please hit the like button. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate it. It was so many people going live, and I was like, I'm at this friend's birthday party. My friend looking at me, want to know why I'm on my phone so much, and I was just like, let me figure something out. You know, so thank you so much, Teresa. Y'all like, share, subscribe to Trees or All About the Trees, both her channels. Hey, Shannon Lewis, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hey, Dr. Nikki Proctor Walden, how are you doing here? Okay, how are y'all doing? If I have time later on, right now, I'm just gonna let Sean Davy Way and the official campaign do most of the talking. Because I wanted to go to their sources. They are contact with Jag for the most part, and I've been looking at everybody's different videos and see what they're playing. So, I think Sean Davy Way is on station here right now, and for some reason, it's not allowing me to go to his previous um live about him of his live where he's explaining what was going on with Jaguar. So now I have to. I know some of y'all don't like him, but I'm gonna have to use Donat's live where he actually plays Sean Way's audio. So this will be there's no background music, so um, this is uh, it's just fair use under Section 107 U.S. Copyright Act of 1976. Fair use is permitted for those for criticism, commentary, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Okay, so sorry. Okay. 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 Let me take my alerts off. So so I won't get in. Okay. Okay. So we'll have to use his. Dang has both of them. Okay, Teresa, but guess what? I just went to Dang's channel and the video she had, guess what? It says it's not available. So she might be editing. So, because I was going to go there today. Hey, Tata P, 1967. How you doing? Wait, still waiting on you for you to call me back. I know. Actually, I really do need to call you because I've been looking in the bushes about some stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, we do. So, all right, so, all right, so let's get started, and it's just, I am gonna do commentary, but I'm just gonna, like I said, I want to let Sean W. and Richard King Payne do most of the talking. I'll interject my commentary. Oh, by the way, the reason why I played the song that I had earlier is because I put it on my community wall. I said, which song do I need to dedicate to Jag? So I had Just My Imagination Running Away With Me. I had what was the other one? I had what do you call it? Um, I had Nowhere to Run by Martin Evangelos. I had Run to You by Whitney Houston. Nobody picked Run to You by Whitney Houston. I guess that was too sad. The last one was Rehab by Amy Winehouse. So I was like, it was 63%. They wanted to hear that song. I was gonna do a Prince song, but I was like, what Prince song is there where he's talking about running? The only song I thought about him like is Taking Me With You, but that's like, but I was like, that's not, no. I was like, I need something where he's running away. But they yeah, didn't have anything. So okay. Okay, why is it not letting me do this? I'm trying to do something. But I really want to know how some people feel about Sean W. Way and Richard King Payne helping Jaguar. But to be honest with you, I've always said, they must be doing a lot of work. Other you think they're just exploiting her. I think for all of them, there was a mutual beneficial relationship. And I think as we can see, it has run its course, and this last time, what they did, finding a sober living house, getting your bail, having a GoFundMe. They had someone who was willing to sign for the bond. They found her place to stay. She had these lists of things she was going to do, and just like Shannon and some other y'all in the chat told me, like, nah, she's not going. She's gonna end up getting kicked out of there. I said, no, let's take it day by day. Let's take it day by day. And lo and behold, guess what? Yeah, it was the last week of school. There was so much going on. I had to move. I'm moving rooms, everything. I do remember. So I remember now. So, but yeah, I'm just, I was like, let's take it day by day, y'all. Let's take it day by day. I'm rooting for her, but now I'm at the point like, Tyra Banks. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Well, not everybody was rooting for her. So let's be honest about that. So, y'all,
I would say y'all might look better than they don't. That's just the fact that nobody can dispute. Hey, Erica, thank you so much. Off the rail. That there may be people, this is Piping Hot Tea. Yes, this is Piping Hot Tea. I was fucking gagging. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't like reporting them. I let people make their own decision. Appreciate it. She don't even respect herself. Let's get into it. And now that she's homeless on the streets, there's nobody. Did they whoop her? Scary. Commentary coming on Sean David Way Station Head. So y'all can go over there, like, subscribe, follow, whatever the case may be. Sometimes he talks about me. I'm not confused. I just go there to collect the tea and bring it back over to YouTube. And this is on Sean David Way Station Head. So y'all can go over there, like, subscribe, follow, whatever the case may be. Sometimes he talks about me. I'm not addressing nothing.
Let me see if I can go find his station head too.
So
I'll put it in the chat.
But I definitely want to get to the content. So like this video, please. There's 311 people here. I don't know exactly how many likes it is, but I would appreciate it if you guys could like this video. 109 likes. I appreciate it. 300 people here. Can I get at least 200 likes? And also, I'm going to end this poll by throwing it up because 110 likes are the new survey is.
I'm trying to get to the part.
Get straight into the content. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for continuing to like and support. Anyways. And I'm dealing with all of this shit, bitch. Okay. So, y'all, I forgot to say, y'all might be right. I'm like, girl, it's just so much. And I want to make sure that I tell y'all, like,
okay, so FYI, like I said, hey Riddler, hey Future, hey Trevor, hey Messiah Burst. Okay, so the people who just came in, if the mods can just remind the new people come in. Okay, so Sean Way is live right now, and it's not letting me share his old video where he goes over what happens to Jag. So I went looking at other content creators, see if they have the video. Dani Robertson, she must be editing her video because it says it's not available anymore. So the other person that I was able to find Sean W. Way's audio on was Donut. So unfortunately, so y'all know, you will hear Sean W. Way, who is taken from Station Head, but you'll hear his commentary. I'll try to fast forward it, but you'll hear Sean W. Way, and then you'll hear Donut do his commentary. So, all right. So, okay, everyone understand? Yes, because and I think I want to say part 1 also was on Station Head, but I think he may have taken it off. But there was another one where he did talk about Jag, and then there was a part 2 where he was still talking about Jag. Oh, you did? What was I looking at? Okay, hold on. You sent me the link? Okay, thank you, Jesus. It was a real one. Y'all like, share, subscribe. Let me get you. Okay. I put like to my community wall because I had shared it. And it said, okay. 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 All right. Thank you. I found it. All right. Thank you so much. Let me go. Okay. What part did she play? Okay. Y'all hold on a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you so much, Jesus. Appreciate it. Let me go and okay. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Okay. But for those of y'all in the bushes on here who maybe may or may not want to admit, I'm going to leave Donat's link to his chat in his video because his commentary was, interesting. I'll put the link to, let me see. Yeah, shout out to Jane Robertson. I remember her channel as well. Let me check this out. Let me do the presenting. Whew. Mm-hmm. Can y'all see? Okay. Okay. And so, again, this video was protected by Section 170 U.S. Copyright Act of 1976. Fair use is permitted by copyright to might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit purposes of the criticism, commentary, news, point, teach, content, and research. Okay. And I'll put the links to these content creators in my description and also in the chat. Okay, so right now, just letting y'all know, I don't have no subscribers only. Um, uh, uh, Moderators, please don't block anybody unless I tell you to do so. But everyone thinking like it's gonna be, real cool, getting along on this Sunday afternoon or evening or morning, wherever you are. And Messiah Bird said, so I will come out, I will buy you a phone and go half on cash out. Hey, Jay Hudson, Shay Hudson, Angela Louisiana Cooking, and anybody else that I may have forgotten. So, okay. So nobody should be coming for any other content creator or anyone else in the chat. We all going, you can't express your opinion about something, about Jag or even okay. But let's not be, homophobic, transphobic, religious bigot, or sexist. I know some of y'all don't like Dani, but I don't want Dani's in my chat. No, no, not here. Okay. Um. So just letting you know. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started, shall we?
Don't fuck with a person, you better use a nickname for the baby. For the baby.
And I'm dealing with.
Okay, FYI, I know other content creators don't use other content creators' names. You can use content creators' names in my chat. That's just me. Trevor, no man. Okay, Trevor, we're gonna listen. Just listen. Everybody got their favorite drink, their snack. Make sure no kids, nobody. This is already enough. Maybe PG-13 if you got a mature middle school. Okay, just saying. If not, you should be somewhere with some earphones. Okay? So, just letting you know. All right, let's get started.
All of this shit is. Okay. So,
But let me say this. I had to restart the live. So if you already hit that like button, make sure you just take a little finger now. Come on. Take a little finger and smash the like button again because I had to restart my live. And since I had to restart my live, I had to restart the likes. So make sure the likes are liking over here. Okay. Okay, let me give a shout out. Shout out to JC and Amber. I restarted to Amber. In that like button.
so when she's calling us from a land.
I'm trying to get. What is going on? Not today, Jesus. Come on now.
So that I tell y'all like everything. Okay. So she sits down with the director, because mind you, Jaguar does not have a phone. So when she's calling us from a landline through the place she was staying, right? And ooh, not taking time. I was going to take the time. So she calls me Wednesday night. I mean, we have to do this in parts, bitch, because it's so much. Like, it's so much. Okay, so the woman calls me and she's with Jaguar. Now, mind you, I told y'all Jaguar has been using a landline the whole time that she's been there, right? So then the woman comes over and talks to Jaguar on multiple levels, okay? Level one, which is I just found out during this call, because I had no idea that was being told. Because I had paid the $175. I'm the one who sent the money for it. I sent the $175 for her to be here, right? So
So anywho, it's $175, I guess, per week, I guess, to stay there. And I guess that she thought that she probably have her own room. I guess she's supposed to have a roommate there too. Poor child. I don't know, no. So let's see here. Let's keep going.
it was split because someone, the guardian angel, she sent me $90, $90 cash out. So she split it with me. So I didn't pay for it by myself. She paid for it with me.
So I guess like $175 a week, and then he split it with another person. I guess the person that was helping Jag out, they kind of split the calls, that weekly amount. Yes, until yes. Okay, let's see here.
And so we paid $9 a piece. Okay, so actually she owed us $8. The owner, the director. I'm like, girl, you actually owe us $8. But because it's $175, not $180, but whatever. So the woman is coming to sit down and talk to Jack and wanted me on the phone. I guess I'm her handler. Wanted me on the phone. Let's call your father, Sean, and have him sit here so he can recommend.
So Jad done picked up another scrape from the shelter. Yeah, I heard that she got another person that tag along now. Oh, Jad, you already know Jad. Now, Jad does have to get the gas. So she's always going to have a new friend or a new person that she meet up with and suck her into her, probably promising to make them a bag of money and that she's rich and famous and fabulous and all this stuff. But she's always going to have somebody to be around her. Let's be honest. She does have to get the gab and people will listen to her. Oh, child.
So that he know all this fuck shit that you've been doing, right? So she says to me, not even to me, I just put the phone on mute and just listened, okay? Because they went back and forth. Y'all, this is about to get good. I promise y'all. Y'all wonder why I can stress the fuck out. If I'm stressed the fuck out, I had a migraine, it was real lot. So not only was it a problem that, yes, I just sat there on mute. I'm just like, what the fuck? I just listened because it was them two talking, so I was just listening. So the first problem, she didn't pay the $175 yet, right? And I had no idea that she owed it until the woman had told me right then and there. So I'm just like, okay. Next problem. Jaguar was online going and trolling YouTubers and writing comments underneath their videos, right? because they have a computer at the house.
Oh, child, what do you mean by 3 days?
Okay, so I'm gonna stop right there. So when I listened to the Notch, he said he was getting notifications from one of his old videos. This is according to him. He's reported to me, reported to us on his last live, and he said that he got notifications on his Goomba videos, and he saw some type of sober living house, right? And he kept trying to figure out, well, why are they telling me about Goomba and all kind of stuff? And so he was like, oh, that must be Jade. And so she was on, like you said, he was on their account. And so he said, because he's not into doxing. He hid the account, and he deleted the messages and stuff. So that's what he said. Now, if you're other content creators out there, you may want to go through your messages or notifications and see if you see something that like, this sounds like something Jaguar would say, and not these people that are on here. Now, there have been some people who have said, yeah, they thought Jaguar was trolling in certain places. So just
Tracy, what is 3 days for? She decided she was saying that on some videos. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to Sounds Everywhere. Okay.
So Jav was going around trolling, hitting up YouTubers, writing comments underneath YouTubers' videos, right? Now, that wasn't it was no issue.
Okay, so anyways, this is not the full thing because Sean did delete his stationary live, and someone sent me some of it, but I don't think it's not the full thing that he sent me or sent me. But yeah, because I was not online at the time. So yeah, but we're gonna review the parts that I do have, and also we're gonna go over his second station here as well.
You want to know where the issue came in? You want to know why this was a problem that she was writing these comments underneath people's fucking videos? Because the account that she was running house, she was in. Let me get something to drink.
So yeah, she was trolling on YouTube under the name of the account that she was using. So the name of the account she was using on YouTube was the name of the place she was living at. Okay. Now I believe I know the name of the place. I'm not gonna say how, whatever. But anyways, I believe I know the name of the place. But anyways, she was on YouTube trolling as the name of the place and kind of doxing that place or posting at that place. I don't know. So that's what she was leaving comments under to, I guess, respond to some YouTuber channels.
Not going to have nothing to do with tracking the IP. The name, the username that is the name of where she's sent. So that's the problem. So it don't look like Jack's talking shit.
Yeah, again, her username that she was trolling under was the name of the place she was staying at. And yeah, that's not good to put that information out there. Why would you actually put that out there anyway? That's weird. And then think about it. If YouTubers saw the comment, they saw that.
Yeah, sure. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm going to stop. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm going to switch it to my iPad so I can stop having that circle. Okay, and I can just play it straight from my iPad. It's like I'm going to stop with that circle thing on the screen because it's pausing. Okay, what is my history? Okay. It's so good. All right.
At the house.
Oh, child, what do you mean by 3 days?
Hold on.
Comments. Underneath YouTuber.
I mean,
That she was writing these comments underneath people's fucking videos. Because the account that she was running house, she was in something else.
so yeah, she was trolling on YouTube under the okay, and kind of
I'm gonna have to nothing to do with tracking the IP, the name, the username that is the name of where she's sent.
Picture Jesus.
So that's the problem. So I don't look at Jack's talking shit.
yeah. Again, so her username that she was trolling under was the name of the place she was staying at, and yeah, that's not good to put that information out there. Why would you actually put that out there anyway? That's weird.
Because Jack
And
don't
think
get no
about it, if
fuck.
YouTubers saw the comment, they saw that name, then they were probably like, "Hey, what is that place?" And even look up that name. Like, why would you do that? That's weird.
Then I said he looked it up.
This woman is talking shit.
But he's not gonna say it because you don't got
talking
something.
shit. So fucking YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, I'm very serious. Very serious. Very fucking serious. I promise you. I know exactly. That's exactly what the woman said. And she sent me the screenshot. I can post a screenshot right now because the woman sent it to me. I said, shut your mouth and keep. What the fuck she didn't?
So anyway, as the lady sent him a screenshot, I guess, of Jag online commenting on their things as her. And you know what? I wonder if, because they have a computer at the place, right? I wonder if she went on that computer and then the lady was already logged in or whatever, and then Jag commented under her.
Yeah, there's only one computer and they're able to use it. And it's the account, I guess their YouTube account. They have their own YouTube account. And she was going under the lady's YouTube, the company's Sober Living House YouTube account, and going and posting things underneath there. That's what happened.
In her account.
And she was writing the comments underneath the house name instead of. So that's why Dad was writing it like third person. Like, yeah, I tried to tell y'all about these bitches and that. Dad tried to say, I'm like, girl. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, why? I'm like, why? Why?
And how's somebody gonna put this on their YouTube John's friend? So check out her channel. Thank you so much for the super stick.
So the woman was telling Jack, like, you could like sign out and put your and make your own, like you made a new email or something.
Right.
I would have wrote that. I would have no problem with that. But bitch, you right now. She like, bitch, I was come there to be fucking people. You weren't over there talking shit too. The fuck up. So there. So if she had every right to be upset, I'm like, yeah, I'm there. Please, you're not gonna get away. Please. I agree. I agree. Lord, I agree. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, oh my God.
Dang, Jack, you just got out. You made the lady mess up.
Bad for the woman. Because, Jack is a fucking narcissist. So, he tried to show Jack when she did wrong and he hit Jack.
Yeah, I guess where this came from. Ooh, yeah. Aren't you mad over there in the bushes, Mr. John Dice? Still in Sean's content. Yes.
That was the issue with the computer.
Oh, by the way, when I was listening to Sean, because I was trying to, when I came on last night, I was listening to everything. He says, he don't mind y'all using the content from Station Head. He feels like, hey, that's advertising. He said his advertising. So, because now everybody goes to Station Head or goes to Patreon or goes to his coffee. So, y'all advertising. So, he said, we're welcome to use his content, do commentary, So, hey, have it. So, nobody's stealing.
So that she also said that everybody in the house know her business. And they shouldn't know her business. But she loud, talking about her fucking life. Mm-hmm. So everybody knows what's going on in her life. About her being raped. They're doing. So she was just telling Dad, can you use that inside voice? It's like your voice carries.
Oh my God! So Jag has been talking loud in there, but are we surprised? Woo! So she
no, we're not.
The mommy biter.
And no different than her using the email of the house. It's like there are women that are living there that are in DV, domestic violence relationships, that are actually being in that safe haven, so that nobody knows, who, and you putting out these people like you coming like, girl. So I have to protect my other people that are here too. It's like, girl, what the fuck? It's awful.
But yeah, when you're living in a place like that, you're living with different people with different life situations and circumstances. And it could be, of course, I'm not going to say different things. It's on the list of things that they kind of do. But
right.
When you're living with people like that, you got to make sure that there are some people that's like leaving from a domestic violence relationship or other situations, and the person cannot know their location or where they're at. So you got to make sure that you have that person's safety in mind, because everyone knows that the most dangerous time in an abusive relationship or intimate partner violence relationship is when someone leaves, because at that point the person realizes that they've kind of lost control over that person, like full control. In order to regain control, they try to come after that person. If they feel like they completely lost control over the person, then they might end their life, because murder is like the most ultimate form of control. So anyway, that's when a lot of deaths happen with intimate partner violence. So it's not good for people to know someone's location.
And Jag had and that's why I was really the place to Jack, because he had a code name and all of that. So if you call the place and like, is Jacqueline there? They're like, we don't know who it is. So if you call the place and like, it's Jaguar.
What, child? I gotta hear that little push it out for me. Keep calling me voice in the background. So anyway, that's probably why I don't know why the station head is no longer up, because people try to make it exclusive when it's not exclusive. It's actually from Sean David Wade, out of his mouth. He's actually one that should put exclusive. But anywho, shout out to Jelly B. Yeah, I think he's on my random and time too. Woo.
Her code name, then they weren't gonna go get it for you. But if you said her code name, then they would go and get it. They would, every time I call them. But she just more calling me.
What you think her code name was? Seriously, what you think her code name was? Taurus? June? May? Mrs. Johnson? Mrs. Wright Johnson? Suzette? Like, what you think her code name was? I'm just thinking.
Then me calling her, but when I did call, I would say her code name, so that they would, yes, there's so much code name. Everyone is in a house for different reasons. Some people are there because they're homeless. Some people are there because they just left a domestic violence relationship. A man beating them, and they need a safe haven and to figure out the next step. So it's not like super expensive. The woman can pay $175 and stay there for 7 days, and find some type of privacy and heal, and try to figure out her next steps in peace, but if you got all of this drama and shit coming to the house, no.
But yeah, that's good that they do that when someone says there.
Oh, yeah. To Shelly for the Cash App. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. I deserve everything. Girl, because all the money I just money from the girl. You did not spend.
What?
I didn't ask somebody for shit. All the money.
Wait. Okay, let's put it like this. It was reported to you, or allegedly, her code name was Nicole. So she used the word Nicole after the woman that she's mad at for taking her husband? Really? Hudson J, you so bad. I would say Jackie. I think they would have said Jackie. Jackie or Jacqueline, or she said, well, Jackie or Jackie. But Nicole? The Golden Child. Hey, how you doing? The only other thing is, you might want to try another. Well, right now we're listening from the people who are closest to Jack and know the situation. And Sean DeRoy doesn't have part one on Station Head, and so Jane Robertson and Donat. You know, I don't think Jane's voice is annoying. I like her voice. So it's either that you want to do Donat, because Donat had on his channel, and some people don't want to listen to him. So I'm just saying. Just saying. You know what? That makes a lot of damn sense. She's a domestic violence abuser herself, and they put her in there. I agree with you. She should have stayed there. Lily Chandler's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, she is an abuser. And a manipulator. And she's in there manipulating other people who are already in a serious condition. You're absolutely right.
I spent came out of my fucking pocket. I didn't ask somebody for a goddamn thing. All of the money that I spent on Jack, I'm not asking for it. I did it on top. And you know, you do something for people, and I don't feel like you expect things when you do that you understand. That's me.
What a child.
I'm not expecting people to like, oh, you got we're going to Sean now. Sean, he didn't have to do that shit. Sean didn't have to spend no motherfucking money on a motherfucking
That's true,
Jaguar.
he did.
A motherfucking thing, honey. So I'm here for it. So anyway, so she
I'm Jacqueline Suzette Bride.
The computer and the phone was problems. So she told Jaguar, look, just keep it inside voice, you know, and good. But Jaguar was trying to hit her. So Jaguar like, oh, okay, well, so since they snitched on me, I guess it's time that I snitch on them. I'm like,
what?
Oh, child. So anyway, they're sitting there. Yeah, they're talking about like the police self-control and they can't handle along with their
wait. The girl downstairs that she was the one that snapped back. I could have called you in, but I didn't call. But so now we're gonna be on the phone every 5 minutes. I'm like, Jaguar, girl. I'm like, oh. But hey, what do you expect? So very annoying. I'm like that right now. Just the board. Just let it go. Now, I don't know what happened in the midst because Jaguar agreed that the woman would be paid the $175 out of the rest of the little money that she had to go fund me. She would pay her. And Jaguar, I don't know what happened between the time of me hanging up with the woman, because the woman and I, you know, we were great. After I got off the phone with Jaguar, guess what happened? After I got off the phone, and mind you, when I was talking to her, it was from the woman's phone, the owner's phone, the director's phone. Really? Ask me what happened. And I got off the fucking phone.
So yeah, I wonder what her. So anyways, I guess she was supposed to be the way to walk. The last week.
They cut off the phone. No, they didn't give her because the woman has office.
Let me actually pull it up and see. Hold on.
No, they didn't give her because the woman has a heart too. The woman that they got for her out. They cut off the phone
Oh, child! They cut off the phone. Cut the phone.
Yeah, they cut off. Okay, so the house, the Sober Living House has a landline, but Jaguar was the only one using it because she does not have a cell phone. Everybody else who's in there has a cell phone. So Jaguar is using the landline. And guess who was calling up there, y'all? Guess. The Kansas. Jailbait. Triple D. Especially after Jaguar got kicked out.
$95. I don't know.
Actually, Betty Yellick, you're absolutely correct. You're not supposed to use it for that or for legal reasons, but people find ways of I think if you donate, you got like a shirt or something, or it was like a raffle. I don't know because I didn't go over there and look. I wasn't figuring, but I gave my $50. That it was too. I thought it was a good card, but it probably went to the casino. So I don't know. I first act on people business. So yeah, they should have. I agree. So all right.
Oh my God. So they turned it off because he was the only one using the landline. Everybody else was the only person in the house without a cell phone. That's why he was on a house phone all day because nobody else used it. No one else used the computer because they all got cell phones. So that's why the woman turned it off because she's like, well, you're the only one that used it. So I don't know what happened. But all I know is because she told me that she was about to call me from the house phone. And I was wondering why she didn't call you. I'm like, whatever. So I got back to work, like going to work. So
I guess she was the only one using that landline phone, and I guess they cut it off or whatever. What child? And then I guess everybody else had devices. So I'm surprised she didn't try to borrow someone else's phone or
she
device.
Probably did.
How it goes. But yeah, so
she calls me, and when she calls me from somebody's phone. So that's another thing. So I'm annoyed. She's calling for all these random people number.
So there it goes, right there. So she actually did get someone else's device and end up.
Hey, since you want to act childish, I said, girl, and everywhere you go, in both jails, they computer off.
So there it goes, right there. So she actually did get someone else's device and end up calling Sean from somebody else's device.
And she says that they turned the phone and the computer off. I died. That's what your ass did.
That's what she did.
I said, girl, and everywhere you go, in both jails, they took your phone privilege. But I was crying. I was fucking crying.
Dang, so they gonna turn the phone and the computer off.
So she comes back on the cell phone and then she starts telling me all of this crazy shit about the place now. Now all of a sudden, this is the worst place that we should have never sent her there. Ooh-wee. I'm saying, not a grateful and humble.
Oh wait, yeah, wasn't she just talking about how she liked the place? I gotta listen to Sean's other live from when she first got out. She was saying she liked the place and everything else. But of course now, Nina said.
Okay, Golden Child. I love you with the love of the Lord. Okay, and you wasn't here from the beginning. You can voice your opinion, right? You can voice your opinion. Just make sure you follow within the YouTube community guidelines. All right. I know I have no subscribers only. I'm about freedom of speech. But now you getting. It's like you coming for other people who are in the chat or who are other content creators. It's one thing saying, hey, I disagree with Sean, I disagree with Treases, I disagree with Dani, I don't, but now you're like, somebody get a life from Trees. Did you watch your ass today, Funky? 7 BG by 7 different kids, 13 voices having ass Trees. So, sorry, Golden, I don't want her hidden, but I need her muted for 5 minutes, please. One of the moderators, please take care of that. Okay, so hopefully, Golden Child, you'll have about 5 minutes, 5 minutes or 300 seconds to cool off, get it out your system, and then we can try this again. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Let's keep on.
Please use your inside voice with narcissistic injury. Next up, narcissistic rage. Jaguar, as she's been.
Girl, you ain't got shit. Talking shit. I'm like, hey, no. First of all, this is a key. Because now, look here. Now, I was on the phone with her. And I told her that on the phone. I said, to be poor, help me, I'm poor. Let's not. Yeah, girl. Let's not do that. Because, I mean, you could have just got let out the motherfucking doors when they did the out. Never. It would have been a murder, she was.
Well, child, but y'all know how Jack is. She got to stay at the Hilton. I'm Jacqueline Suzette Bride. Okay, P is in the building. Fisher King Payne, shout out to you. Yes, and to yes. But yeah, you know, Jack, she got to feel like she has $45 million over in the offshore account. She got to go to the Hilton. She got to have the best and delusion of grandeur.
Man, I hate her. Homeless, you know. We could just let you the fuck out there, you and them braids. We could let you in the motherfucking braids out there inside the motherfucking home. Because we did with that work. We did with that work. So I'm like, who you ain't trying to get us out? Like you.
Well, child, so yeah, I'm definitely no.
Say nowhere to go.
Oh.
Say nowhere to go out shit. So but again, she loved the place until that, to go from home. Remove the computer, remove the phone, then all of a sudden the woman was fine and Satan. Then all of a sudden this woman is evil, the house is dirty, the this, the that, okay. But you could have been saying that wrong. And that's my favorite question. Why did you come to that jail? And she said that her medicine makes her this and
Jack ain't got no home training. Something like that. When
Jaguar is ratchet. She know what to do.
Guys, I think she has a personality. You might also have this.
Where? I said, why you put it after that? She was working out and trying to poison her. Where? I said, why you put it after that?
Poison you.
Go watch the video. I said, girl, I could have been calling and complaining.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be do not mention. There's supposed to be a video that Jag snuck and made with the person with the cell phone to let her use it, but it's been deleted. So I don't know unless someone found it and was able to screen record it or download it before it's taken off. But it seemed like she snuck and got online because Sean said that Jag had been begging him to do the next live with the hard questions, and he said, well, the way you've been acting, I don't think you're ready for it. So he just told her no, just to work on the other stuff you're supposed to be working on. But yeah, so.
Why folk coming to tell me that yesterday? Why you do nothing about it? Don't know. So I just listened. She got all these complaints now and all of this stuff. She said none of that before because she was in a house making vegan penne for everybody.
Vegan penne? What the hell is that?
Yeah, they said that you were just in there cooking for everybody. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you.
Yeah, we were rooting for you. The Monty mama.
But yeah, she's talking about the medicine poisoning her and this and that. And then part of some places you have to actually make sure you're taking your medication. Take your medication. And part of her treatment, if she does have outpatient or even inpatient, is making sure she's on her medication.
That's right.
On a certain regimen.
My goodness. Richard.
Now, the woman that bailed her out of jail has been very helpful to her as well. And I stick Jaguar money, right? So I send her money to eat and all of that stuff. As you should have. One of the main, I'll tell y'all that too. One of the main reasons.
No one asked you to chime in, okay? No one asked you to chime in.
Okay, so like I said before, Dani is actually, well, I mentioned before, like Donat he got the video, but he got Sonya Way's video. And so Dani is using Donat's audio. And she's commenting on him. So So Dani said, because I saw Dani's version, and he said when Shauna Wade said, "Oh, I sent her money to get something to eat," and so Dani says, "As you should, as you should." And then he's like, "Hey, nobody asked you." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what.
Shut up.
So what's the detail? And they go, I don't know. Okay, let's find any expert. Homeless spaghetti.
Homeless spaghetti.
She was. One of the girls that walked past her was like, is this for you? And then Dad was like, no, go ahead. I made it for the house. I made that for you. Have some. Have some. I'm like, oh, okay. Look, there you go again. Give me shit. Give me shit away, girl. Give me away food like.
Well, yeah, she is she's a narcissist, but also there is some other issues going on as well. So, but I mean, yeah, they can coexist.
I'm like, girl, if you could put that in a Tupperware bowl and ate that later. The fuck? I said, girl, you sit here giving away shit you get left over. Girl. Like, oh my word. Girl, you was hero. So I'm like, girl, you put that shit in they ain't got no aluminum foil. You don't glad wrap that shit and put it up later instead of hit me up talking about the candy. Shit. So I'm like, girl, you better put that shit up. You was feeding that fucking grandmama in jail, and now you just feeding every fucking night. Good people. Shit. You want to take a little feed and then give everybody a run. I said, girl, this homeless spaghetti.
Oh, child. So, we're gonna listen to OKP as well on his update after this to see what he had to say about it. But yeah, a lot of people are rooting that she'll at least try to change it to a court day or do something. But I mean, to be honest, most people that's how you know something is a little off, because most sane people will actually try to act better or act right, at least until they're in the clear, right? They'll lay low until they're in the clear. But someone to still act the fool and do this stuff when they're like already, their neck is already on the line, then there is elements, there's some, well, you could keep on saying that something is not right, then something is not right. But at the same time, a lot of things is planned as well, and that's narcissism. So with someone like this, it's hard to know what to do with the person because they're high functioning in a lot of areas, but then in other areas you can see some kind of psychosis going on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Next day. Nah.
The next day.
Nah, because my fault. Another reason the woman was over there because Jaguar had called her 15 times in a row to get the money that I had sent her so that she could eat. Because Jaguar don't have no cash up, nothing like that. But the house does. The house has cash up.
Okay, so the house has cash app. So I guess when someone is sending money, they can send money to the house and it goes towards the person. So she doesn't have access to her own cash app. And last time I heard, right, Michelle had her phone and some other things she needs or whatever. So I guess the house is letting them use the cash app.
Bernard said, well, this is where I'm getting to from Penny. Jane said she heard Michelle flew Jags her stuff, like because she had a purse and clothes and stuff, and her phone. But Bernard said that Michelle didn't send it, so I'm really confused. Dang, Golden, then go to your own channel and tell other folks that Trees is not even here. I like Trees. Some people like Trees. Some people don't like Trees. You ain't gotta come over here and tell us that. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. 300 minutes. You come back and say it again. I'm gonna just block you from your channel. Okay, we all over here having a good time now. Well, this is the thing. I heard Sean David Way on his other video two station heads where he mentions the sister. Oh wait. Dang it. Because I listened to the Knot first. So the Knot played Sean Way, and Sean Way said that he was on the phone with Jag and her sister, and Jag's sister didn't say anything. So, yeah. Yeah.
To get fines from it.
That was amazing. I have no idea. So how you blowing this woman up for the money that I sent you, when you still owe her $75? The fuck?
Hey, Cheryl
So it's like
Arlene.
me fronting you some weed, bitch, but you and you don't pay me for what I fronted you, but you keep calling.
Okay, so hey, V Hardjet, very good question. So when Jag got arrested, her son and her mom had Jaguar's themes. So when Jaguar's mom got on the bus to go to Atlanta, and then her grandson drove her to Lachelle's house in Florida, she had Jaguar's themes, her phone and her clothes and stuff. Okay. Right. Psychosis. Yep. Okay. But yeah, did she do a concert last night? I don't think so. Oh yeah, because the Donna was supposed to have a concert, right? Donna's where y'all at now? Where y'all at now? Okay. We're glad Shannon is in a better place.
No, bitch, pay your back. Pay your debt.
So I guess when she's getting money, she's not give the money. They might.
You sitting here owing this woman this whole time, and I've been sending you money, and you spending it over her head. And she was nice enough to still give it to Jaguar. Because every dime I sent, I would have put that shit towards that 170 that motherfucker.
So he was sending money to Jack, Dad, but
so when Jaguar would call talking about some, Quan sent me $80. So I'm like, John sent you $80, and that went towards 175. John needs to send. No. John does. If you still owe me not $5 motherfucking dollars. So, but if she couldn't do like that, but she did, because that's how I would.
Shout out to Amber. Thank you again for a super Amber. What took place?
You gonna be in that homeless. Forget it. Here, flip. But I had no idea. I had no idea that yeah. Until that conversation.
Oh, and on top of that, the money that Sean was sitting, because you know the GoFundMe, right? So she goes. Sean cash outs the lady. The lady gives Jag the cash. Jag goes and spends it. But guess what Jag was also doing, y'all? Jag was borrowing money from the other people in the house. So when she did get the money, she had to get her money over to them. Or Jag was going to the store buying cigarettes and other stuff. But then mind you, Jag supposedly only had 2 things of clothing to wear. But you ain't buy yourself enough clothes for 7 days? What kind of mixed up?
Here's another one. So I brought up the woman that bailed Jaguar out, that put her name, that Jaguar got out. She has been helpful, very helpful to Jaguar right?
Okay, right now he's talking about the woman that's been very helpful to Jack before the session.
So I sent Jaguar some money so she can eat, right? The whole time, she one bought some cigarettes and.
Oh, child.
Yeah.
So Nina said, I don't know the reason, but anyway, She gotta have cigarette.
All the people she bought from. She said she was hungry. She's like, I just think, and the money that I sent her, why she have to give it back to all the people she bought from? She said she was hungry. She's like, I just need to eat. I'm like, okay, well, I just need like $40 so you can get something to eat, right? Like, why she owed out the whole $40? It's too much. Like, it's so much more. Girl. And so why the $40 was already borrowed out, B?
Oh, child. So Jack, see, I don't know. It's a beast.
So then she comes around, both on the spending them holler with their hand out. Like, yeah, you might as well pass that right on her, girl. Some more money. So mind you, now I'm annoyed because I'm like, you just told me that I was $6 like $100. So like, we could have gave them $40.
So, anyways, I guess she's asked for money, and then before, like, the money's not really going towards food; it's going towards money that she's borrowed out, did certain things with. And child, I guess like she's like, oh, Shonda with his ATM machine, child. No. So Marie says I'm at 100 likes. I should be at least 150 likes. I'm up late. I'm up late.
Okay, so go again. You've officially blocked from my channel because I gave you 2 chances, 300 minutes. Okay. I don't know anything about what you're talking about in regards to trees. About the trees or trees. Okay. Some of the people that I'm interacting over here in the Jaguar sector, the tree sector, they had prior history before I got here. And just like there are people who have said things about me that is untrue, and people still believed it, and then judge me and treat me based on that, since I don't know all the details or all the information, I'm not going to do that to trees. So like I said, whatever issue you have with her, go to your channel and make your own video. Please do not come into my channel, come in for anyone else here, and want to voice your issue with her. You can disagree with a content creator. You say, hey, I don't like what they're saying here. But this is the thing. You're not even on topic. We're talking about Jaguar. This is Dani's video. We had to not earlier today. Come on. You got trees running around your free rent in your head right now at 2:15 p.m. Central Standard Time on June the 11th? I don't know if she's on crack or not. You just might just not like her. I had people say stuff to me because they didn't like me. So I'm sorry, be black and be blessed. We moving on. Let me go back to what I was doing.
Overnight. Guys, so make sure y'all at least get this.
Yes, Uncle Kitty, I said more because I felt that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I'm a fucking pushover. Like, I am. I really am. I'm a fucking pushover. So, I sent some more. I don't know. I just felt bad. She's talking about some shit and eating shit. So,
and that is actually what Sean said too. He says Jaguar, she just has a really big sense of entitlement, and I think he'll mention like when she got kicked out the house or when she told to leave, I guess you could say, she was trying to call him, trying to call a lady that bailed her out, trying to call I think someone else to get money to get something to eat, and he had to tell the lady don't give her anything. And then the lady was going to try to come and get Jack and bring her to her house. He had to stop her. He said, no, ma'am, don't do that. She said, she's going to come to your house. She's going to take over. She's done it before. She's entitled. Don't do that. Well, some of y'all may complain about something we wait, but when he says no, he really does mean it. And he's trying to stop that other lady like, hey, you've already did enough. Do not drive 5 hours to come get Jaguar, bring her back to your house, and you're gonna end up calling the police on her. Mm-hmm.
So even after
Island girl, hey. I know, Island. Okay, y'all, they famous baby.
Right, St. Hudson.
Hey,
right, Betty Yellow.
Y'all can't look, y'all be nice to me, girl. Oh my God. Y'all see why I was so stressed because y'all see why I was so stressed because
Y'all know she been holding his head a lot more the last couple weeks.
Altogether, I said 12.
He had migraine for real yesterday.
So he also has been paying for like Lyft rides.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Uber.
Like, whoosh. Shit, I guess Jag feels entitled.
If Jag was a child, he could put on her taxes, but she's too old.
She has the same thing, which is like her mother should. She probably is missing Francis' money. She felt entitled to that money,
sure,
check and everything else. And yeah, so there's always been like a sense of entitlement. And to be honest,
yeah,
when
she
someone like her,
mm-hmm.
she would expect you to keep on sending money because she's Jacqueline Suzette Bride. That's why you should keep on sending money.
12. All together for like there and back. 12 of them. The cheapest Lyft being $24. Like what it said. 30, some of the 35.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Girlie.
I kind of literally I can put the screenshot up right now. It's simple because I go back to back. I mean, it's simple. Really easy. Yes, I mean 12. Yes, her back and forth to get to church, back and forth to get to court, back and forth to get to the bail bondsman,
mm-hmm.
back and forth to where did she go? Where did she go? She has to go meet her attorney. It is so much.
So I guess it should be now, of course, like going to see the bail bondsman, it's probably for check-in. They see that's a lot of money that can be forfeited, right?
Mm-hmm.
For forfeiture. To be the bondsman, her attorney. So she had talked to her attorney. Her attorney might actually have told her what's upcoming or what the attorney plans on discussing with the judge this come Tuesday. I don't know, but all I do know is that she better tell the bondsman that she has a change of address. I do know that because they definitely will be on her tail big time if she does not update them.
And then when she got the boot, I had to send her another letter. It was a lot. It was a lot. So yeah, I mean, it was a lot. That's all I said, but it was crazy. So I was just really stressed out. So. After I sent her my money,
I'm gonna stop right here. I just thought about something. Could you imagine what if Sean gave her all the GoFundMe money at one time? He was just giving it to her like when she asked for money. Like, could you imagine him literally giving her the whole thing at one damn time?
After I sent her my money, what pissed me off is that she hit up, she hit up the woman that bailed her out and told her that she was starving and that she needs to eat. I'm like, what?
I've had family members say that to me before.
I just sent her money twice. I'm like, what the fuck? So and I know the woman was telling the truth because when I was on the phone with Jag said that her Uber Eats or her delivery of food had just gotten there. Now, I thought she used that of the next money that I sent her to get her own food, right? No. It was sent to her. All right? It was sent to her by the woman that got her out. So I'm like, get the fuck out of here, right? And not the cheap food. Like, she's a Jaguar and a catfish and all of this shit, so, the woman's very nice, she just did it. So I'm like, wow. So, I don't like that one. And so then the next day, they have meetings there. So, no, not a private one, not this, the next day after the meeting. So every morning they have groups, right? So when they have group in the morning,
y'all listening to this.
I've never said anything negative about, the woman.
Thank you so much, G with Divine Light. Y'all check her out. She does R. Kelly content.
Okay, make sure you don't talk about other content creators in my chat. If you have an issue with other content creators.
She's in the G with Divine Light is in the R. Kelly sector. G with Divine Light, we've been dealing with the alleged daughter of R. Kelly and Maria for like 5 months now. And we don't believe it, but she's been around. But I know you don't do it that. You do it most of the court cases and people who have enabled R. Kelly. But y'all need to check her out. Her and Atmos Love Zone.
Yeah, please go to their chat and their creator.
Thursday morning.
Their creator. That I'm commenting on.
She just does, but so Jaguar to group, and this is Thursday, right? Thursday morning. Yesterday, not Saturday, so Thursday morning. So yeah, just was Friday. So she goes into the group and she talks massive shit about the director, right?
Oh Lord.
From me, and Jack tells me that she was talking massive shit. And so I'm like, why? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all why. So she goes on. So she goes on to the group, and in the group, she's talking massive shit about the woman that runs it. All this is just a scam. Everything she's doing, she don't care about the people. It's all about the money. This and that, blah blah blah. Now this is the director's home. Okay, she inherited it from her father, so she literally owns it. It's not like she works for a company; she is the company. So she goes inside of the group, and she's talking mad shit about this woman. So
hold on. Sorry, it's ripped out. G with Divine Light. Is that from all of his? Is that from New York and Minnesota? Or just from New York? Is his sentences being served concurrently? I mean, she got 22 years, so what, he's 51, 52, so he'll get out when he's 70 something. We each right, pray right in there. You can get out. Still be alive. Hell, the OJs, they in their 80s. The Osborne in their 80s, they still too. Smokey Robinson still too. I'm just saying, you still got a little something there. New York, that's his total of 31 years. Oh. What year is this? It's 2023? 2020. Oh. Oh, wow. Thoughts and prayers. That's all I got to say. Hey, Devin.
like Jag.
Good job. So Jag's already done the smear campaign of the place where she's living at, and I get and other things like that. So I mean,
I hope she don't say the ladies on fentanyl.
They sure help her. They sure help her. They still do things for her. They should do this because she's Jacqueline Suzette Bride. Definitely narcissism going on there.
Do not antagonize her. She's letting you stay there. That's her home. She can literally kick you the fuck out. And she's trying to be nice.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to understand your situation.
Okay.
So basically, the sober living will now be on Jackson's list. So that's what P. Trucker said. Yeah. So basically, it looks like she has more people that will be. She's going to be talking all about them and how that right now kind of bad reviews. And it's just going to be kind of like Bobby Shaw, like that. She'll be talking bad about the freaking sober living house place, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wait, this directed woman took her inheritance and used it to help others. She could use it as a rental property to make coins. Wow. Yep, but I mean, Jag doesn't really care as long as she gets what she wants out to get. She needs to find another script because it's the same old song and dance at
Right.
this point. I mean, Jag is always going to be jagging. But
Girlfriend, have to fucking go, mama.
pause for a second. I'll wait a second. Hold on.
So, because if you talking nasty shit about me and my crib, have to fucking go, mama.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go. So I'm like, you need to stop antagonizing her, and hopefully it won't get back to her. And then that's what Jack told me. Oh, well, I said it in group. I'm like, okay, so you're antagonizing me. How am I antagonizing?
So she made sure that, of course, the lady knew exactly how she felt, and she wasn't hiding it. That's why she said it in group. Reason with the phone says that thumbnail with Jack looking at Jack. That's
because the people in group are employees, so they work for the director. So they're going to tell her when they talk to her all the shit you said. And so Jack's like, oh no, I'm not antagonizing, blah blah blah. Now, I feel like all of this started because Jag did not want to give her the other $175, and here's proof. So, while we're on the phone and she tells me that she was antagonizing the lady, she went downstairs because there was another woman that moved that came to stay there for the weekend, and she was staying on the couch because all of the beds were taken, and Jaguar had a full room to herself. So, Jaguar went down there and got her the night after the woman had left. After her and Jaguar had that exchange, and then she ended up turning the phone to someone. This all Wednesday night, okay? Now, this is Thursday morning when I'm talking about.
Agree.
So, Jag went downstairs after that. I mean, went down and got the girl and have that bed. But the damage is already done, meaning they already paid what they're paying for the week. So, Jag still owes $175. So Jack's trying to make it seem like because I brought her up here and I'm sharing the room with her now, I don't owe this woman $175.
Really?
I mean, so living.
Do you think so?
You turn to her. You get something to drink.
Opposition.
You get something to drink.
Hmm.
So I'm like, now you're targeting her because she turned the phone on and the computer. You turn to her. And because you don't want to get her the other $175, you don't want that to come out the other money from the GoFundMe. So I'm like, well, and this is a black woman, black-owned business. I'm like, girl, Jaguar. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying that this is a black woman, because we're going to get into that. The next day at group, she pops off because at this point, Jack's over. Because if you're talking shit about this woman, and pulling people into the room, and all of that, you're clearly trying to incite a riot. You're ready to go. She's not going to, I wouldn't let you stay there. So she's trying to get other people in the group on the bandwagon. And mind you, the girl that she took her phone after she got kicked off the phone, so on Wednesday night when she was calling me from, that girl got kicked out too.
Oh, damn.
It's more than just like facing herself. It's like there's different versions of Jag. There's like, we don't know from day to day what Jag we're going to get. So there are different meanings from why I put her facing each other.
Right.
Like her, I mean,
she got kicked out.
Her facing herself, should I say.
Jaguar. Now let's get into that. So the woman hears about Jaguar's meeting on Thursday morning. So Thursday afternoon, the director reached out and said, Jaguar needs to leave. That Jaguar gotta go. The director says, I'm not coming over there because if I come over there, I'm ending up with every jazz.
Oh, child. So the director is like, she is like upset with Jag to the point where she said she come over there, she gotta whoop her ass. Well, child. So she already, that lady, Daniel took you 1 week for the director wanna
7 whole days.
finish her. Wanna come at your neck, girl. She wanna lay hands and make you catch these hands. What child? You know when these folks establishment at the pool. Well, child, like you can't behave yourself for more than you only have like less than 2 weeks before your court date. So you can't be act right. Oh my God, like this girl is crazy.
The director. Now, the director is a black woman. The director said, look, I ain't coming over there because I'm going to end up got that bitch. I'm fucking her up. If I come over there, I'm beating her ass. I'm going to beat her ass. So, and she said she didn't, right? And she come over there. So she's like, I'm not coming over there. I want her off my property, out of my home. She needs to go. So
yeah, the lady wanted her off the freaking property. I mean, she wasn't even paying the money anyway, and acting a damn fool, acting entitled, creating chaos, talking too loud. Use your inside voice. Use your inside. They're telling her to use her inside voice.
So y'all, let me put my commentary in here because I'm agreeing with Jane on this last part. So Jane got out. What was it? Let me look at the date. So Jag got out. Was it the first? Was it the first or the 8th? Right? So was it the 8th? And so even though somebody told us this on Saturday, Jag got kicked out or left Thursday. So 7 fucking days. And there was, you know what? We should have had a raffle or something. Cause some of y'all did say 7 days. Hey, coffee, wine, and water. So glad you could be here. Cause some of y'all said 7 days. Some of y'all said, "Oh, Jag is gonna be gone in 7 days." I said, and I kept saying, Sharon, like I said, income opinion, Hudson, blah, blah. I said, no, y'all. Miss T Taylor Bay. What Miss Taylor Bay? She sleep or she at work? I said, no, let's give it day by day. And in the back of my mind, though, I was thinking, she's right. They're right. But I didn't want y'all to be right. What Hudson J said? Hudson J or St. Hudson, are y'all kidding each other? Shout out to Rock Nation, Body Rock Family Spot, the Pins of Doug Divers Goomba, a lot of gorillas in the mist. I was just like, 7 whole days? Hold on. She did 3 more days than I predicted. I said I would give her 4 days. Oh. Jag. And this something else. Fix only Jesus can fix this now. I'm sorry.
Wasn't everything else. So she done got kicked the fuck out of that already. Right? She done got kicked out. She only been there since June 1st. So she lasted and then this also last stuff happened on Thursday. So it's like she lasted there like a week. Child, you can't last somewhere for a week. You know something is off about you.
Before Jag gets the boot at the house, y'all, this is crazy. I'm telling y'all, it's a lot. At the house where Jag was staying, the water got shut off.
Nah, that's kind of ratchet a little bit right there now. And I'm still.
Oh my God. So the water got shut off.
Well, half the time, Jada took a shower anyway, so she.
Shut up. Right. This is a lot.
All right, you're very welcome, Messi, Miss Madaj. Y'all should got Messi, Miss Madaj.
She gets the boot.
An incoming opinion. Entries. And who else was in there? Give it divine life.
Even in the media, I was threatening to call the health board, and her state, she was threatening all of that in the meeting. That's what I'm saying. You said all the time, you ready to go. Like, you ready. So the water gets shut off, okay? So Jack's on the phone complaining, we talk about she shouldn't have to be champagne at 175 because they shut the water off. And now this is holding her up from taking a shower and washing her clothes.
Wait a minute.
I said, Jaguar, first of all, you only got 2 motherfucking outfits, girl. You can wash that shit in the motherfucker. You even got no full loads. I said, girl, you try because that's the way some motherfucker walk. Girl, you put them 2 little motherfucking outfits, bitch. And the motherfucker white girl.
Oh, child. So Jag.
I'm sorry. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. What's that? Sorry. He said, you ain't got no shoe outfits. What you trying to wash your clothes? Oh, see you later, Mr. Dani, for coming by. You're welcome. I mean, this is the thing. My thing is this. I saw what I'm saying. Was it the whole house the water got shut off? Or just her room? Because she had a whole room by herself. Now she's talking about, I can't take a shower. I can't. What the hell? Incoming opinion, y'all. I'm going to give you the same talk I gave Messi Miss Madash and your golden child. I said, be nice now. Don't come for people, okay? No, she's sensitive about that. Okay? All right? Okay? All right? Mm-hmm. Okay, now. Let's move on.
Jag. So anyhow, so basically we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch King Payne. He's gonna give a little more update on this whole situation. And then we're gonna listen to some more from Sean. And we're gonna be here for a little minute, try to make it into our court because it's a matter of time. And it looks like a YouTube screen. I was like, wait, it's something like really
on the owner of the building.
Like really dragging.
Since the girl that she had been hanging out with and uses her phone to call the police, and she calls the police on the owner of the building.
Girl, now she should not want anything to deal with the po-po.
Lord have mercy.
On bond, right, on bail, and then you sitting there calling the po-po on the owner of the building. I guess because the owner said that she's going to kick her ass, I guess she said, oh, that's a threat. That's a threat. My. You just threatened me. Now I'm going to call the police on you. Okay, so now she calling the police already on somebody. Ooh, I'm going to look into that. My messy spirit just woke up.
Oh, Lord.
I can't wait to my day. But what happened with that? What had happened? So I'm going to put that on my to-do list. But so what was I saying? But so she don't.
I don't know if I could say unforgivable, Cheryl R. Lee, because I think that lady offered. From what Sean said, the lady contacted them and offered, like, hey, Jag can stay here. So, she sure does, don't she? But this is the thing. Every time she calls the cops on someone, or every time she's trying to get someone in jail, she gets the cops call on herself and get arrested herself. Oh, I can see that they're apples. Thank you. It comes to me. Look, Dani said, I feel in my messy spirit. Where's Trees at? Y'all said Trees is in here. Where's Trees? I don't see Trees.
Called the po-po lady on the building. And I wonder what she
what she say?
I mean, the lady said that she gonna kick. I don't know. Was it a threat? I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know what she called the police on her for. But let's continue to listen to see what he had to say.
Because you said she threatened her. Now, someone via text message did read her that.
Oh, child, so you out on bail for threatening officer Pen Water who was caused on beaver nuggets and beaver nuts, and now you're calling the po-po on somebody else and say they threaten you. Girl, them people want you out their building. They said, girl, you got 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the fuck out. Get to step in. Okay, they say gets to stepping out they establishment. You still was probably trying to say, I ain't leaving, I ain't going nowhere. And I'm telling you, I ain't going nowhere, but they wanted to.
I'm not going.
That's probably what had happened.
He said that that the owner said the worker said she wasn't coming over there because she didn't want to put her hands on Jaguar, that she had beat her ass, pretty much, right? So I'm not coming over there. So that's not a threat. It's basically saying I'm not going.
Okay, be honest though. If the lady who owns the house beat up Jaguar, how many of y'all put one in the chat? If you would pay, you put money on her bill to get her out. Okay. All right. Thank you so much to the Tango for the cash app. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you so much, Gypsy for Truth for the cash app. Appreciate it. Oh goodness. She said Jaguar, that's how local she is.
I don't want to get myself in trouble.
So anyhow, I guess the lady was just saying that she didn't want to go over there because she didn't want to get in trouble. So I mean, Jack could try to put it as, oh, she threatened me, like, oh, she's gonna come to the place and beat my ass. I mean, if someone says I'm not coming over there because I know if I go over there, I'm gonna end up in jail. Y'all already know how that be like. I'm gonna stay at home because if I step out this door and I come over and pull up, I'm gonna go to jail. So Jack trying to say this as a threat. My. Already at the damn food. So now, to be honest, I want to know. Ooh, it's a lot of juicy stuff that's gonna be happening now. Y'all better get y'all snacks, y'all popcorn, y'all drinks, because it's gonna be a little messy.
I'll look it up, Shane Hudson.
It's just like the already.
And Jaguar calls the police.
Oh.
And the police.
Hold on, y'all listen to this, huh?
Hold on.
See the messiness and the forecast. Okay, it's an upcoming storm, and I'm gonna have my popcorn ready.
Oh yes, the story can get worse than it is. Oh yeah, hold on. So the Jaguar calls the police, and the police come, and she tells the police that the one who threatened her, and all of that, and Jack had to leave immediately from the owner.
Well, child, so the police, she called the popo, and then of course the popo want to get there. They know that the owner of the building, that's their private place, their establishment. I mean, you don't have like a long-term lease and contract, like a tenant landlord kind of thing going on. I mean, the rules are the rules of the place.
I'm sorry. Jack wanted to get kicked out. She wanted to get kicked out. She wanted to get kicked out. But I think she was betting on that. Oh, okay, Sean's going to give me some money for a hotel. Or I can contact the lady who signed the bill. Or I can call Fisher King Payne. Or Shay can let me use her phone. But I don't think it turned out that way.
So the police, I mean, you. My.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, to be honest, once you're so we will.
I want to say the woman's name, but she says blank.
Yeah, so we will see, child. That's another little thing to add to there. Well, child.
Okay, so Jaguar messages me and says, I don't want to say the woman's name, but she says blank just threatened to put her hands on me. She says, I'm not going to be bullied. She just told blank she was going to put her hands on me.
So Jack had the nerve to say that she's not going to be bullied. Oh, I'm not going to be bullied. Girl, you are a bully. Good job. So anywho, it's almost over because he's trying to not save this live on station yet, but he is actually going to do like a follow-up and with some more information, but I think it's going to be on a different platform. I'll play that in a minute. To see what's going to be happening with that, because obviously there's a person that's kind of obsessed with Sean, Mr. No Nuts, and wants to be his friend, to get close to friend. There's not.
Motherfucking hands, my bitch. So, look at I have.
Poor child, that lady wanted to get rid of you after 1 week. So, if I could be a fly on that wall, in that building, and know what Jab was doing in there, I wonder if anybody reported anything. Whew, child, you know she was in there acting the fool. And they said if someone tells you in a house or a building to use your inside voice, you are being extremely loud. You are being loud as hell, disruptive of everybody in there being loud.
To find the message from the director. Hold on, where is she? Because I didn't program her number. Is this her? Okay. She says she's out of my house. She don't have any understanding. She cannot come back in my home. So then, right after that, that's when what I was after before. Okay.
Yep. Do not collect $200. You have to go. So Jack is no longer allowed there. I mean, obviously, she's gonna call now. To be honest, once you call the police and do all that, you kind of like burn the bridge all the way. It's like no turning back. Because once you call the police on somebody, they are pretty much done with you at that point. They ain't no like trying to kiss ass and do this and that.
This is all on Thursday. Okay, no.
So he's saying it's all on Thursday. Let me put that on my calendar. Okay, all this happened on Thursday. I got it in my brain. Okay.
So Jack texts me and says, she started to put her hands on me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, first police comes and whatnot, and then Jack wanted to go and get her stuff, and she was not allowed because the director said you are not allowed back into my home. So not only did the director kick Jag out, she also kicked out the girl that was with her. She got rid of both of them.
Damn.
Shit, trying to get my business shut down because Jag was saying all types of shit to get that woman's business shut down. Like,
I'll be surprised that she tried to get the ladies' building shut down. I mean,
no, we should not.
Who said I forgot the comment, but yeah. So she's obviously going to be treating this whole housing sober living place just like she does Bobby's shop. She's going to be saying all kind of conspiracies and all kind of things to smear their name. And here's the thing about it. A delusion is when you actually believe that the establishment is all these things that you're putting out about it. A lie and slander and defamation is when you actually intentionally put out something to smear somebody because you're upset at them and you don't like them. So when Jack starts saying all this stuff about the sober place, it's not a delusion that she actually believes this stuff. It's actually stuff that she's actually going to put out to smear their name. And that's where I said calculation comes into place. Where things are calculated, planned out.
So I'm like, damn, girl. So, Jack, with the friend that she was with, goes live on YouTube.
So Jack went live on YouTube. To be honest, I was not on YouTube to know about that live. To grab that live or anything like that. But anyone that actually grabbed it or recorded it, make sure you hit me up on IG. And to be honest, maybe a lot of my adventures will sleep. I don't know. But usually I get a lot of stuff when I log in. If I'm not on here, I have eyes everywhere and someone will send me something. And I'm like, ooh, did someone grab this or someone grab that? And then next thing I know, I get something in my inbox, and boom, there it goes. Just in case I was the drop, I will let y'all.
Absolutely. No, good job.
Dani Robertson YT on IG. And of course, if anyone sends it to me, I will let y'all know if someone sent it to me. Of course.
Thanks, y'all didn't even know. Good job. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let me see the video, because King Kane and I yesterday, literally all day was like, you need to take a video down. You need to take a video down. You need to take a video down.
What, child? So the video was up all day yesterday?
What?
was I doing yesterday?
We missed it.
But anyway, so they said the video was up all day of her posting something.
Shoot, we missed it, y'all.
I definitely would try to look into it, but
Docs the company. She docs the woman's name, that owns the company, all her business.
Damn.
Yeah,
Where is that?
she went live and doc.
Oh my God, she did. She went live and doxed the stuff. Did she go? She went live from their actual channel, like their company channel. Or did she go live from another channel talking about that place? I hope she didn't go live from their actual channel. Ooh, child. And then say all the stuff and dox them from their own stuff. That's crazy.
Lord have mercy.
And her and another chick, the live from
a random friend's page.
The live from. I mean, it's not like she went live from her own like YouTube or IG, right?
That's the company on a random friend's page. The person that she was with, her channel, because the girl don't have like an actual channel. She just shout out to.
Oh, so I guess the random page, like the random friends page. Let me see this one. I'm gonna be checking out a couple of things, but I think their set is already deleted. So I mean, too late. If I find the page, it's gonna be too late if it's deleted already. That sucks.
Cardi, I think I'm saying that right. Thank you so much, Woody, for the cash out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, let me see if I can, because not begged her, but just like, because we don't want that woman's information being out there like that. We didn't.
Either way it goes, if it's a video of doxing, it's not going to be posted anyway by me. I would edit out the doxing. So if I did have the video, I would edit out the doxing. Of course, people, I'm not going to put out anything doxing a facility. I would actually edit out anything that's giving any address or anything else. And even if I just post the pictures, I'm obviously, if you watch any of my previous videos, I'm not going to put out that type of information on the facility, obviously. I would just post them talking about anything else, but not as far as that goes.
I don't care about shit else. I know I didn't care about shit else. I just need more her. Okay, so it's gone. All right, and Iron. Thank God. So
anyways, the video has been removed, and that's great because it was doxed in the facility. But again, if someone does have it, then I'll see if there's anything salvageable. There's anything that talk about multiple times. It's like a random page that goes down into the
and we don't want it because a lot of the stuff that Jack does when she does the video, but some of them go viral, and I don't want that woman's business.
We don't need it going viral.
That place that are there for safety purposes and safety reasons. So I don't want that stuff out there. So I'm just like, girl, like that is not cool to keep men out here looking to kill those fucking women and that are living there, and you doxing it. Like, girl, ain't shit cute about that. Like, do not do that. And she did.
Okay, so that ended that, and also there's gonna be some other stuff from Sean as well. But right now we're gonna move on to King Payne. Then we're gonna go into Sean again. Like I said, we're gonna.
Okay, so we're gonna stop there because I want to go to. Here is Jane Robertson and not Sean. Forgive me, Jesus. This is Jane Robertson and wait a minute, hold on. Let's not. Dang it. I think I'm not putting it in there correctly. Okay. Here is Dani Robertson if you want to see the rest of her commentary. And here is not if you want to see the rest of his commentary. So right now, what I'm going to do is we're going to go to Station Head. And we're going to go to Jaguar Unplugged Part 2 because in Jaguar Unplugged Part 2, Sean says some more stuff. Okay? So I'm going to go there so you can hear. She's alleged to have spent a couple of nights at Shades. Okay. So the station head that Dani and Denai were playing, that was Sean Giveaway Part 1. But then he comes back on later on, he does Part 2. He took Part 1 off. But if you go to, is he putting it on his page? I'm not sure if he's putting it on his Patreon or his coffee, which means you gotta sign up for it, y'all. So that's what it's gonna be. But if not, it's gonna be here with the commentary. But Part 2 is still up. So let's go see Part 2. Hold on. I think I can go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think I just had it. Okay, here it is. It's called Jaguar Unplugged Part Deuce. So let's see. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get on my app. Hold on. Let me do it on the app. Mm-hmm. On my. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it on the iPad. So I'm trying to put it on the iPad because when I do it on the desktop, it's slow. All right, so this point is going to be, I'm going to be on here a while. So we're going to go to Part Deuce.
I think a lot of people feel that way. Because I found out about her talent after the drama, and that's the problem. Because a lot of people don't, especially the well, to do any of that. So that's free. No. Give her anything because I mean she's a narcissist. So nothing.
Because he does talk about something else first.
And then when it does come to her,
hold on.
Like, girl, Michelle didn't have time for that shit. Like I said, I don't blame Michelle. Mighty weird that your fat ass is sitting in the audience, but your man.
Oh, he's talking about Genesis here.
Yeah, it's free. Like, no, I'm not striking shit. No, I'm gonna strike. I could flip. I don't know why these. I tell you, I'm not. For us to come up with, what the fuck? It is not supposed to be no crime over here, Lord. Do you see? On platform. And Bill platform.
That's what he said. He's not striking anybody.
No premiere, no live. They won't. So y'all, they playing themselves. Yes, and you will be done. Absolutely are. I believe. So I just believe it's over with. Then before they're over it. That's my mind assisting and are. I don't feel that's for me to do. It's weird. For sure. that the things that she's done to other people. But that's confidant, like if she just wants to call and talk, you have nothing. Not that out of all the motherfuckers that I got views off of you, who was there for you? Because that
You talking about Jaguar?
About her, like I was like, now you can go live. Bitches pay you for interviews and shit. That's why I said, because I mean, when it comes to Sean and Jag, I feel like we could go. We don't win as far as we can go. If Jag is so this and Jag is so that, then I feel like she should do it on her own. Like go on your platform and show everybody how big of a star you are, or who you feel that you are. I don't feel that's for me to do. We've been there, we've done that. You know, we've collaborated. Girl, go spread your wings. Have these bitches pay you for interviews and shit. That's what I do, girl. You need money. As many of these bitches talking about you, trust me, they love you. They may go live and act like they hate you, but they don't. There's a thin line between love and hate. And to discuss somebody over and over and over and over and over and over, there's something about them like. You have to, because you definitely like talking about them. So it's something in them that you like. Now you can go live and be a fake ass bitch and be like, oh, but no, I don't like her. I do this forward. All that shit is fake as fuck. Because to alert a person is to alert them. So after you alerted them, then that's what the fuck you did. But to keep going live and how many motherfucking alerts are you going to do? How many motherfucking public service announcements are you going to do? Girl, boy. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Just say you like talking about her. Like, honestly.
I think I know who you're talking. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Like, anybody's a hero against Jag.
It's gonna be in the description too. I'm gonna have all these links in the description.
Like, weird. I don't know. That's what I say. You bitches are beyond me. Like, literally. Beyond me. So real. I just found that shit weird. But yeah, so I just feel like the journey that we were supposed to go on, to me, I feel like it's over. It was, cute while it lasted. We made sure she was okay. She got out of jail, all of that stuff. She's on her own. It's how I look at it. Out of all the content creators that she worked with, when she want to go around saying that all the views that motherfuckers got off me and this and that, out of all the motherfuckers that I got views off of you, who was there for you? Because that list is very short. That list is very short.
We can name some people though.
Very short. Out of all these content creators you fuck with, out of all of these panels and shit that you sat on, and all of that shit, when the going got tough, who was there? Who was there? Now pay attention to those people, okay? Because when they're gone, that means you have nothing. That you fucking have nothing. At this point, you literally have nothing. So, like I said, as a confidant, like if she just wants to call and talk and vent, stuff like that, I don't mind that. That's fine. But I just, you can't keep doing things, because again, I don't believe in judging people off of what they've done to other people, but I definitely think that you should take it into consideration. So I take into consideration the things that she's done to other people, but at the same time, what she's done to other people, she has not done to me. She still has not done those things to me, but I'm also not going to give her the opportunity to do so as well.
Right.
So that's what I said. Our journey in that aspect to me is over. The going back and forth, because she's been asking for days to go live. She's been asking for days to do the Q&A, and all of that. And again, I just feel like she's not in the place for it. Like mentally, you're not there. You're not where you need to be to have these type of conversations. And what I mean by that, I'm not about to bring you forward, because the Q&A is going to be more so of you realizing some of the things that you've done and taking accountability for them. If you are not willing to take accountability for the things that you've done, we're not doing the live. There's no point. Because I'm not about to piss my audience off. I'm not. And that's why they feel like people like myself and others enable you because they feel like we don't hold you accountable. We can't hold you accountable. You have to hold you accountable. We can't do that. You know, so like you got to be able to do it. And if you're not ready to do it, if you're not ready to take accountability, then there is no point in having this conversation. Like for what? You might as well just keep doing what the fuck you've been doing. I might as well just keep doing what the fuck I've been doing. You know, to me that doesn't make any sense. So, and that's when we kind of got into a conversation of like, well, she was just like, oh, okay, well, what do you think that I should take accountability for? That's there you go again. You can't get an attitude because I feel that there's things that you should be accountable for, feel accountable for, taking accountability for the actions that you've done. Because I don't give a fuck what she says. I don't give a fuck what her and Goomba went through. I don't know Goomba's fat neck ass. I don't know that enlarged clitoris having ass motherfucker. I do not know that bitch like that. But I will say this. Her marriage being destroyed had everything to do with her. Like, girl, you destroyed your marriage. You made your marriage a public debacle, you know, all of that. Girl, you did that. You are the reason you went to jail. You are the reason, like, you know, you are the reason that truck is gone. You are the reason that car got repoed.
Mm-hmm.
You are the reason y'all got evicted. You. Okay? So there's a lot of shit that you need to be held accountable for, but you ain't gonna take no accountability. Girl, everything about it, you have an excuse for everything. And that shit makes I get livid. Like my blood starts to boil. So it's like, what is the point? What is the point? There's no point. Bro, let it go. Just, okay, you didn't do nothing. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. Just be right. You know, since you swear them down, you know, you got a rhyme and a riddle for every fucking thing. So I'm just going to let you have a rhyme and a riddle for everything. Like, that's cool. Like, I don't fine. But I'm not about to sit here and argue with you about your life and your actions, your decisions. I'm not going to argue with you about that. Like, girl, you feel like you didn't do shit. You know, it was the husband's fault because of this. It was Legina's fault because of that. It was this person's fault. Okay, fine. Again, once again, you've done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You've done nothing. And then when it does come to taking accountability and realizing that, you know, she did do something wrong, she just wants to say, oh, well, or I meant it, or I'll do it again.
Right.
Again, what is the point? What is the point if I'm asking you how you felt about rubbing your son's ashes in your face, ashes, if you feel like that was a just thing to do in the moment or something that you should not have done, and you're basically saying you do it again, we don't have nothing to talk about. We don't have nothing to talk about. There's no growth. Mm-hmm. So with there being no growth, there's no point of having this conversation. You know? So that is why it didn't happen. Although Jaguar wanted us, she asked for days. When we were going live to do the question and answer, the Q&A, and I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm not about to piss my audience off. I'm not about to do that. They're not about to be cussing me out because of you. So yeah, is she homeless? That is definitely a Monday type of question. Exactly right. It's just like, oh, no. If you're not going to get up here and do what it do, then just let it go. Well, Sean's wallet has nothing. Sean's wallet has nothing to be accountable for. That agreed. She said she'd do the thing again with the ashes again. Pretty much.
What?
Pretty much. I think she said that live on my show too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, she's not willing to take accountability for anything because she's a narcissist. Narcissists never do anything. They never do anything wrong, and then when they apologize, it's always short term. Yeah, it's short term. It's not like a permanent thing, like saying sorry, meaning it, and just it's sorry, but no, there's no but. You know. So yeah, absolutely good. I can tell by the way you was asking her certain questions. She was answering with no type of empathy. Absolutely, yes. So I'm just like, no. So that's why the Q&A never happened. Because no, if you're not going to be held accountable for the things that you said, and just literally just like, how easy is it to take accountability for something? Like, that's free. That don't cost no money. An apology don't cost no money. Like, that shit is free. And I was just trying to get her to the point where she could maybe realize her wrongdoing with a lot of the situations so that the villain can be removed from her head. If you are taking accountability and realizing the things that you've done, then when you come forward and apologize to your audience for the things that you've done, or if you may have just been being you and it may have offended someone in the process of you being you, then I think your audience will look at you with a new set of eyes. And she was willing to do any of that. So, because again, it starts with the accountability. So if you're not willing to take accountability, then you're not willing to apologize to the audience. Like, you're not willing to do that. So what is the point? Instead, you want to do concerts and stuff for the audience. And I feel like they're over that.
Mm-hmm.
They're over the talent, because the debacles and the problems that she has created are bigger than the talent now. So we can't even focus on your talent because we still think about you running in that barbershop. We still think about you rubbing your son's ashes on your face. We're still thinking about you running in the mayor's office. We're still thinking about you running in the police department, you know, and stuff like that. I'm like, your allegations outweigh your talent. So your talent is being basically suppressed, you know, at this point.
Right, right.
Nobody's paying. It's there, but nobody's paying attention to it. You see what I'm saying? And so, with that being said, it's, you know, a wrap. What about court? She has court twice next week. Yeah. She has court twice next week. I love her talent, but the antics make me not want to hear anything else, says Lisa. Yeah. And I think a lot of people feel that way. Because I found out about her talent after the drama, and that's the problem. Because a lot of people don't, especially the younger people, they don't know who she is. So, Sean, she's not going to court. For last I checked, she was. Last
June 13th.
June
13th.
She would just focus on singing. Me too. I agree. Spiritual warfare is best, absolutely. And never went out. As far as I know, she is going to court. As far as I know, it wouldn't be smart to not go. Did y'all fall out? No. Jaguar, no, we did not fall out. No, we're fine. Oh, no, Jaguar. the top 20. I cannot. Where is she staying? Good question. I know some of these words. Things can change daily with her. Absolutely. Very true. He's just closing the makeup. Big bad. She's on the run, Sean. No. Jack is not on the run.
Who is she?
No cell phone either. No, she does not have a cell phone. But she is close to someone that does.
With the Shay girl, I guess? Girl got kicked at the house?
But no, she's not on the run. The safe house that she stayed at, she didn't have to stay there. You know, she's free while on bail. She just has to, you know, stay in the state. Other than that, she can go where she wants to go. She sure can.
Well, she got kicked out, so she left.
Intensity, though, right? But now she's homeless. She's gonna go wherever she can lay her head at. True, but I wouldn't say homeless.
You wouldn't say homeless?
Borderline. I mean, like
borderline homeless.
So that makes her homeless, yes, because she doesn't have her own place. What about
not Shay?
Proving that she's not incompetent?
Not for Shay. She should have been making it for Triple D.
If I told y'all that, girl.
John Popcorn.
Go real. You're so sweet. Thank you. Dani, what you mean? No answer. What? Does she still have her jail boot? Yes. And girl, I will take out that. One of the girls from the house called me yesterday and was just like, yeah. And girl, I was crying. So it was like, because I was confused. Because it was like, are you with Jaguar? I'm like,
Right.
yes and no. I'm like, I'm not like with her physically, but I can get a hold of her. I'm like, is everything okay? Like, can I help you? So she was just like, yeah, no, everything's fine. She was like, her boyfriend keep calling. I said, ooh, not boyfriend. I said, ooh, not boyfriend. Oh, she said her boyfriend keep calling and he is very concerned. I said, excuse me, do you need girlfriend? And she was just like, oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's fine. I'm like, I'm just making sure. I'm like, well, it wasn't the West. You know, I'm like, my boyfriend. I'm like, well,
Triple D.
So yes. Doug Candace, right? Doug Candace. Okay, yeah. She been calling up the hook. Yeah, you slow Wayne Baba Danger. Been calling off the fucking hook.
He said slow Wayne Baba Danger.
Yes. So yes, there's still things.
You know somebody gonna call up there tomorrow.
Does my friend?
It's not me, but you know people don't like Jay now.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know I call Mama Francis and tell her goddamn thing.
Please don't bother Mama Francis.
To be happy.
Please.
From what I found, from what I know, from what I've been told, she's doing very good. So I'm not getting in the middle of that. I'm gonna leave that woman right where she at.
Right. She was trying to go.
Right where she at. Her parents really declared her from that person. Candace, yeah, I know. I said not to Candace. Go on. Yeah, keep calling Jack to what? She needs to focus on her mental health and get an acceptable environment to live in and job. Yes, before the job. Go for style. Ooh, not that. SMG is doing fine.
Thank you so much, Income and Opinion. I appreciate that. Please like, share, subscribe.
Jack eating food somewhere, chill and shine. Yeah, probably. Let that lady live. Says Central, right? Now Jack singing in the corner. Girl, I cannot. Jack got that 3 or 4 days. Yeah, she heard that Candace is still going strong.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she go up to the barbershop now. She went got a haircut yesterday. I think she did. That's what she was saying she wanted to do because she took those braids out. She was mad.
Them braids should have been out when she was in a loose skirt.
Her hair, I guess, and the girl had her take her hair down and all of that stuff. She went and got that. She took her to buy some hair and stuff to do her hair and all of that stuff, and then ended up not doing it. And Jack didn't hear from her after that.
I don't know. It's a good point.
Girl is a mess. She just about took them out. Yes. She just took those braids out. Is she and Tasha still planning on meeting up? From what I gather, yes.
Really?
I believe Tasha.
I thought Tasha wanted to lay hands on her though.
I believe so, yes. Understand, girl. That lady didn't want to hear other shit. I know y'all see the owner said she was gonna whip Jag ass. She was like, I'm not going back over there because I'm gonna whip ass. I'm gonna fuck up if I go back over there. She's still looking baby him. I thought she was taking a bunch of some cornrows. No, ma'am, that did not happen. She did not take those braids out until she got out. Real life pay her yet, huh? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. Touch it into and Jag. Are her hands into and Jag? We have to see. We have to see here. Any word from Burnt Gap? No. Golden Chick. Oh, we're Jaguars. Yeah, she was a golden chicken. Yeah.
Okay, now y'all listen to this part. So after Jag gets kicked out or told to leave, she went to a fast food restaurant. Okay, so y'all listen to this part. This right here just what really got me.
Girl, that shit's crazy. She was sitting there golden chicken. Sean is a show going to send a pocketbook. No. Nothing on the room.
I told you she was singing.
Michelle said, fuck all that. Michelle said, fuck all that. Yeah. You know, that's just how I blame Michelle, because, girl, you don't get to call somebody cussing somebody the fuck out and threatening them and shit. But do me a favor. Like, the fuck? Like, I completely get where she's coming from. Tell us what happened at the restaurant. So, the account says, I live in Dallas and I never ate a golden chicken.
Okay, so basically what happened, he got Lachelle and Jack on the phone together. So Lachelle's like, hey, got mama in your place. I got your, your clothes, your bag, and your phone, and your pocketbook or your purse. Dad gets on the phone and basically said, I got one thing to ask you. I'm thinking like she's gonna ask her to share her stuff. You know what Jack told her sister? Talking about, you better tell those what word did she use? She said, you better tell those, what do you call it? She said, you better tell those spawns of yours to keep my name out their motherfucking mouth. Why would you expect her to send you your stuff as you said about her children? And she didn't tell them what Mama Francis was. So I'm just like, how you get out of jail, you in need, and you say stuff like that? Like, how?
Let's act Golden Chick, because it was after she got the boot. So after she got the boot, she didn't have nowhere to go. So she went to the Golden Chicken place. Now, I'm a firm believer in if you gonna fuck up what we set up for you, then that means you have a plan B. You must have somewhere else to go if you fucking over the place where you're residing.
Did you know Plan B, Jay?
So,
no, you did not.
When she went to Golden Chick, and I'll say it, she contacted the person that bailed her out and said that she needed a room, somewhere to go, like a room, whatnot. And that person contacted me, and I told them to not do it. I said, do not get her a room. No. Do not get her a room. She feels entitled to every fucking thing.
Thank you.
If she got put out of that place, she got a fucking plan.
Right.
And if she ain't got no plan, then she should have stayed where the fuck she was at.
Right.
So I don't know why she feel like she get to go around and fucking everything up and fucking everybody over. Because people pull strings to make sure that this can happen. And then every time she fuck up, we gonna be there to who? Because if you get her one tonight, you got to get her one tomorrow. You got to get her one the next day. You got to get her one. No. She needs to figure the fuck out what she's going to do next. Let her ass sit out there. Because that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do. And that's exactly what I did. That's why she sent that message to me talking about something. I've been sitting here for hours. I'm trying out the hardest. I don't fuck about none of that shit. Because you could be in an air-conditioned home, but you chose not to be. You chose not to be. So obviously you got a fucking plan. Because if you didn't, you'd be where the fuck you were. So I'm like, no, you figure it out. You figure it out.
Tough love.
With that shit. I said she's gonna stay where the fuck she at. So as far as I'm concerned, she can spend the fucking night at Golden Chicken. As far as I'm fucking concerned. Because that must have been her plan. Getting kicked out. I'm gonna get kicked out of here, and I'm going to go and check it. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom.
She was trying to go to the Hilton
Boom.
probably.
I ain't got nothing against it. I ain't got nothing against it. So, she also said the person that got her out, she was like,
but remember also, I think he had an idea, but you know, he was trying to go a long way. But he actually said, I think it was like last week when he got jagged out, he had shared it on Station Head. Y'all need to follow him on Station Head. He told Jag, he said, hey Jag, I told her, so it's not like I'm talking behind her back. I told her if she messages up, this is it. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Because I've spent enough time on this. We are never mad. I'm gonna help you with all these things. If you mess up, start doing some other stuff, I'm out. So right now, guess what? 7 days later, look where we are. So,
then I can go and get her. I'm only 5 hours away. I said, do not invite that energy to your home.
let me send it back. Y'all can hear that.
Sorry. Because that must have been her plan. Getting kicked out. I'm going to get kicked out of here, and I'm going to go and check it. Okay, cool. Boom. 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 I ain't got nothing against it. So, she also said the person that got her out, she was just like, okay, well, then I can go and get her. I'm only 5 hours away. I said, do not invite that energy.
5 hours away.
Do not. She is too entitled for all of that shit. She'll come to your house telling you what you gonna do with your shit. Telling you where you gonna sleep. Telling you what's dirty. Telling you what's this. Telling you what's that. And if y'all get into it, best believe she gonna go on a fucking campaign against you. Why invite the energy to your house? CPS, all that type of shit. Like, don't do that. I said, I promise you. I said, I feel like that's very sweet, very kind of you, but don't. I would not advise that. And if so, please do not call me with nothing. I think it's better if you just don't invite this type of energy around you at this moment. I just don't think it's, she in rare form. So I just feel like she should figure this out on her own so that she realizes that that's all she got if she gonna be making these type of decisions. Getting kicked out of places, and shit like that. You must have a plan. You have to. So the woman agreed, and she was just like, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm just like, no, it's not about being right. It's about sometimes we be so hell-bent on helping people that we don't realize that they could, how many different ways they can affect us, when they are around us. The things that they see, the things that, like, you don't want to invite that energy into your home, and y'all just so happen to not get along, you don't want her there anymore, and then what? How you planning on that going? You also have kids. So that energy don't get invited. No. I just feel like that you'd be better off to just not do that. So I told her no. I said, no, don't get her in no fucking room. Because I can get her a room. I'm like, no. Ain't nobody get her no fucking room. If she want to sit out here and do all this bum ass shit, then let her figure it out. Because she has to have a plan. If she fucking up shit, because there was no reason for her to get kicked out that home. Besides the fact that she did not want to pay that $175.
We're on part 2 of Sean David Wade updates about Jack.
She did not. Absolutely.
Yeah, she'll call cops in LA at her own house.
She didn't have no roommate or nothing, so that's what I'm saying. She literally had no excuse, no reason to say, oh, this person doing this person doing that. They snoring, they this, they that, they touching my stuff. She didn't have no reason to say nothing. She didn't have any reason for any of that. It was all about money, honestly. You didn't want to pay that other $175. And that's crazy. She didn't have a roommate. No. She had the room to herself. Absolutely.
Right.
And the crazy thing about it is there was another girl, because the house was at capacity, and there was another girl that came and stayed, and she slept on the couch.
Yep.
And she stayed on the couch. Am I?
Okay. So, hey, Funky Feet. So, hey, Shy Girl 64. Okay, so all right, so let me, because I already went over Sean W. on Station Head via Dani and Gang Part 1. So let me just give you a summary of what happened in Part 1, because we've been on Part 2 for like almost 30 minutes or something, I think. Okay, so in Part 1, he basically explained Jag was doing stuff in the Sherwood Liberty House that was getting on, that basically was against the rules. She used the computer and used the Sherwood Liberty House account to go troll people on the internet. Hey, Coffee Wine Water again. Then she doesn't have a cell phone. They didn't get her one, and so she was using a house phone. And you know who was always calling on the house phone and Jag was the only one using it. Then Jaguar is supposed to pay $175 a week for being there. So the lady has a cash app. So Sean cash apps her money from the GoFundMe to Jag. So he's thinking like, oh, Jag is telling the lady, hey, put this towards my stay here. No, Jag is getting the money from her and going to do other things like get cigarettes, leave. I don't know what she's going. She's even borrowing money from the other residents, right? Then she goes to group therapy, right? And then she starts talking bad about the lady. She did on 2 different occasions. And so and she started talking that she started talking that you know how she was talking about Bobby and the DeSoto police station? She started saying similar stuff about the lady. So the lady was like, oh, and then they shut off the phone and they shut off the internet so that Jag couldn't use it. So Jag is upset about that. So somehow the water gets shut off or whatever. I'm not sure if it was the whole house or just her room. Because she actually has a whole room by herself. And she tried to go get another lady in the house and say, oh, she can sit in their bed, so I don't need to pay the whole $175. And Sean's like, that's not how it works. That's not fixing your problem because you were supposed to do this, and that. So the water gets shut off. And then the lady, because Sean was like on the phone with the lady, she's telling him like what's going on. And so finally the lady calls him back and said, look, I guess she must have been in a different location or something. And she said, look, I'm not gonna come over there to the house because if so, I'm gonna whoop Jag's ass. She gonna need to go. So the day that Jag's supposed to go, she can't take a shower. She can't wash her 2 sets of clothes. I'm sorry. I should laugh. And then so guess what Jag did? Jag calls the police on the woman, saying the lady threatened her. And so Sean was like, it's not really a threat because the lady said, if I come over there, I'm going to whoop her ass. But the lady didn't come over there. The lady said she had to leave. So Jag got kicked out, and then her friend who let her use the phone or whatever, because guess what Jag did? She couldn't use the house phone. Then she used the other girl's cell phone because Jag doesn't have a cell phone. She used her phone to make, I forgot, y'all, what was it called, too? She used it to call Sean. And then she tried to call the lady who gave her a bell, told her she needed some food and she was hungry. But Jag was in the house making homeless pasta. Making homeless pasta for everybody. Oh, and Jag was borrowing money from people in the house. So when she was getting money, from the lady, because she got, she's getting cash out from Sean. So the lady's cash out and the lady gives money. Jag is just spending on other stuff. So yeah. So since this all happened Thursday, so Jag was in the play for 7 whole days. And so I think they said she's staying with either Shay or the lady she got kicked out with. So she ended up at the Golden Chicken, a restaurant, and somehow she done finesse her way, not a platter, but a chicken combo that she complained about. So yeah. So that was our part. Most of that was part 1. So we're on part 2. So yeah. So sorry about that.
Yeah, she wanted to know.
Right. Yeah, that's what he said.
Mm-hmm. She didn't have to stay there after court next week. It's like, girl, just stay there that week, last week, and this week. And then if you don't want to be there anymore, come Friday, you could be figuring something else out if everything go good with court. You could be figuring something else out. But instead,
Mm-hmm.
girl,
Mm-hmm.
but instead, you want to be out here on this other shit, okay? All right. I ain't got no problem with that. Shout out to D for the cash up. Thank you so much, sweetie. Shout out to Caroline for the cash up. I love you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. And shout out to Douglas for the cash up as well. Thank y'all so much. I really, really, really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Stay with me, class word. Right, ungrateful. Very, very so much. Very, very, very so much. But you know, when you do ungrateful things, you get put in those type of situations.
Mm-hmm.
Just like what they're very strict. No, just no talking about the location and putting any information out about the location. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say it. In part one, is it part one or part two? She doxed the location. She made a video and she doxed the location and the lady's name. So that was, I think that may have been the last straw of the water situation. But yeah, she doxed the lady. But somebody, I guess they deleted the video, but it may be a copy if someone got it before it got deleted because it was up a whole day. So yeah.
King, no drugs. That was it. Other than that, you do what you want. Do what you want. So no, the rules weren't strict. They weren't, and you can come and go as you please. There was no curfew. No, from what I gathered, there was no curfew. There was no curfew. You just have to be there before. I guess when people fall asleep because you don't have a key. So just get back at a decent time. If you're coming back 3-4 o'clock in the morning, yeah, you're probably gonna be locked out. Yeah, you probably gonna be locked the fuck out. But other than that, it's not like, oh no, you have to be back in before 6 o'clock. And I'm no, you don't. No, you don't. You want to stay out till 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night. And I know that for a fact because she went and hung out with that girl from jail, Shay.
Mm-hmm.
She went and hung out with her.
Well,
she absolutely did. And here's the killer part, because I forgot to tell y'all this earlier too. When she went to hang out with the Shay girl, she spent the night. So she wasted basically a whole day at the place.
Right.
Yeah. When she went and hung out with the Shay girl, she spent the night over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted a whole day. Mm-hmm. And she spent the night over there. She sure did. And that was the second day she missed, because she missed the first day too, because the first night she got there too late, so she had to spend the night at a hotel. So she missed 2 days.
Oh.
2 days.
Man, really?
2 days.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, girl, oh my God.
Okay.
I'm like, what is tea?
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy. That shit crazy. Shout out to my boo, Carnico for the cash.
So hold on to your show.
I love you. Thank you so much.
175
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the cash shots. Oh my God, I love you guys. Giselle John says took advantage of your kindness.
Club member.
I don't feel that Jaguar took advantage of you. Here's why. I don't believe in doing things and expecting the person to do it. Okay. So if you're doing something for me, right? You can't expect me to do with it what you would. That's why when I give something and when I do something for somebody, I don't expect anything in return. And when I don't expect anything in return, I literally do not expect anything. So because I'm helping you, it does not mean that you're going to do the right thing.
Right.
It does not mean. It does not mean that. And so, I don't know. There was nothing that I did that I had to. So I can't look at her like, shame on you. No. If anything, it would be shame on me. Because I'm not doing anything unknowingly. Anything that I'm doing and did for her, I did it. So that's on me. That's why I said, don't nobody owe me anything, nothing. That's just how I look at life. When somebody does something for you, they just simply do something for you. That's it. It doesn't mean that they owe you. It doesn't mean that the next time that they can look out for you, that they should, or are going to. It does not mean that, because you'll let yourself down. So that's the thing. If I'm doing things for her and expecting her to make the decisions that I would make, meaning if I would be appreciative and I would not be ungrateful to someone, and then when I was messing up, try to gaslight them into.
What do you mean? Who paid for what? You mean for the first 5 days or the first week she was there? That was he gave her money for the GoFundMe money. He didn't give her all of it at once. He was giving it out when she needed it. Right. Oh, the hotel. I'm just gonna assume he gave her money for a hotel for that one night.
To assist me. Like, I will do those things, but it doesn't mean she won't. So, like, that's the thing. So it's like you can't do something and then she acts the way that she has always acted and be like, oh, I can't believe. No. That's why I said the only thing that surprised me about this situation with her is that she lasted as long as she did. I honestly thought that she would get the boot within like 24 hours. Like, I honestly.
Really?
I was surprised. That was the only thing I was surprised by.
24 hours?
Saw it coming. Absolutely. The only thing I was surprised by is that she stayed so long. That she stayed, what, 5, almost 6 days? So,
really?
see, and then that's the thing, hoping for change. I don't expect Jaguar to change. Again, Jaguar has been unmedicated and a disability that has not, and a mental illness that has not been dealt with her whole life. You know, her whole childhood, she was suffering from these things.
Some people just say
being done about
24 hours.
Nothing. So to expect Jaguar to change, I don't know. I feel like I would be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, expecting her to change. She's not. Like, that's why I accept her for who she is. I accept her for the basically like train wreck, you know, that she is. I accept her for it because that's just who she is. That's just who she is. And for me to expect her to be anything other than what she is, it's like somebody expecting me to be anything other than what I am.
Mm.
It would be, you know, literally. I'm going to be me. Like, I'm a real ass bitch. So I'm not about to change that because somebody walks in the room and I don't give a flying fuck. Like, I don't care.
He sounds true, but I think he's more or less he's tired.
You know, like
that's why I put this picture up.
Same thing.
I think he's tired.
Her to be her. Now, it's not anything that I would brag about. I mean,
you see, OKP had gone on a whole vacation.
There's nothing to brag about. And her having mental illness and whatnot, to me, that's not an excuse. It's the truth. Yeah. So that's why I find it weird. Like, when people literally try to combat her, it's like, do y'all go to, like, I'm going to say this. When I worked in homes with people that were mentally ill, I had coworkers that would literally, like, combat our clients. They would, like, literally combat them. I'm like, he has autism and he's bipolar, and you sitting here arguing with him? It's like he's a narcissist that's not going to take accountability, that has behaviors. Are you literally about to sit here and go back and forth? Like, I would literally, like, look at my coworker and be like, because some of them are the most intelligent people, but at the same time, their social skills are all fucked up, and their decision-making skills are all fucked up. Like, are all fucked up, right? And so I would never argue with them. I would never go back and forth with them. I will always just walk away or tell them to come talk to me, like, when they're ready to talk. I'm like, when you're ready to talk, have a conversation with me, but until then, you know, you just go over, you know, you can go hang out in your room, or I would just go down to, like, the office, or up to the office, depending on which house I was at, and I would just give them space. But I'm not going to go back and forth with them because it's a never, like, this battle will go on forever. Like, it will never end. So that's why it's no point, like, going back and forth with a narcissist. There's no, you will get nowhere. within the conversation, because most times when you're going back and forth with somebody when you feel like they've done wrong, it's getting them to take accountability for what they did wrong. So if somebody stole something from you, but they replaced it, and they say that you can't be mad at me because I replaced it. Yes, I can. Because I never told you to touch my shit in the first fucking place. The fuck? It's the principle. It still belonged to me. You still took it. When I asked where it was, you act like you ain't know, and then you come tell me when you replace it,
Right.
and you feel like you're justified because I have it now. No. It don't work like that. So it's the same thing with Jaguar. She felt like she didn't have, because literally, a narcissist, she felt like she didn't have to pay the other $175 for the room because she brought another, which was like day 6. She brings the girl up there that was sleeping on the couch and gave her the.
Thank you so much, Linda Givens, for the $1.99 super sticker. Appreciate it.
That's like, again, financing a car, then crashing it, and then dropping it back off at the dealership and saying, I don't want it no more. What? No, you're still going to pay for this car. You're still going to pay for it. Like, no, I don't give a fuck that you crashed just so. You're still responsible for taking care of it. Because that's, like what she did, So I'm like, yeah, you don't get to do that. Like, you don't get to do that. You don't get to tell this woman that now she ain't charged or now you don't owe her $175.
That's her,
like, you don't get to do that. But as a narcissist, they feel like they can. So that's why I said, okay. Because that's what I said to her on the phone. I said, did she say that you don't have to pay the $175 now? Or are you saying that you don't have to pay the $175 now? And she said, well, it's the same thing. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. I'm like, no, it's not. Okay. If she didn't say anything, then that means you still owe. If you're saying something that you don't get to, 86 what she's saying, this is not your home. Like, girl, it's the entitlement. It's the entitlement. And that's the thing. A lot of people say that Jaguar is ungrateful. I really think that she can be ungrateful, but what she really is entitled.
Entitled, yep.
She feels entitled to things and people. She's not. Jaguar done said for motherfuckers that she know I don't like. That she know I can't fucking stand, right? I didn't cuss her out. I didn't cut her off. I don't give a fuck where she sits. I don't give a damn. I don't care where she goes. Go. Get your money. That's all I would say. If you're going to go on any of these bitches platforms, especially motherfuckers that's been talking shit about you, make them pay you. That's all. I don't give a fuck where she go. Get your money. Like, that's what I would do. Since your name is, so this and so that, use it. Use your name to get you some money. Instead of every time you need some money, you want to go forward and talk about some just send $1. If all y'all send $1, like, I just find that weird. I just find that weird.
That's true. When guilty like Umar
Just to
Johnson.
get donations too, I find that weird as well. Well, you can actually earn your keep. You sure can. You're saying real life, real street or whatever, owe you a bag. They shouldn't. Because you should have got that bag before you sat down any motherfucking where. But that's what happens when you're so busy panel hopping and bragging about other people having millions of views. Like Jack, when everywhere talking about something. Oh, that's what this person. A million views and this thing, girl.
I think you gotta slide it over with your finger.
They got the million views
to increase the amount.
Like, girl, if you can get a million views on somebody else's platform, then you should be able to get at least half on your own. Like, girl, you're the talent, right? Okay. So if you can't do it on your own platform, then that means that you don't have the reach. You don't have the reach. So you keep going to people that have the reach to get these views, and whatnot, and then you want to say it's because of you. How? If you're not getting the same views when you go live. You should be getting the same views or better. Literally. She got arrested online and that only got like 30,000 views. Literally. Don't look at that last video for getting arrested. What was it, like 33K? Something like that. The first interview I did with her was I got over 50K. So is that you or is that Sean? Which one is it?
It's a good question.
Because again, you can't blame that on. You can't say that real life got millions of views off of you. How if you aren't getting them on your own.
Right.
So it's like, that's the thing. Girl, me doing commentary on you getting arrested, I got over like, what was that, 40, 50K, something like that?
One of his videos when he interviewed her son was like,
and it's been up for months.
twice as much.
30-something thousand.
Is that?
So you can't say that it's you. It's not, sweetie. It's unfortunate, but it's not you. It is really not. That be the thing. So, girl, yeah, you got to figure that out.
Right.
You know, that's why I said it's time for her to brand herself. Like, you need to stop hopping on my platform and hop on your own.
Amen.
Because the things that you want to talk and the things that you want to
church of
discuss,
content creators say amen.
I don't want any parts of that. If you about to go back to talking about the husband and his mom and all this shit, girl, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Girl, nothing. I want no parts. Girl, we done been there and we done that shit. That's what I said. I'm not about to keep rehashing the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over. You said your husband's stealing from you. We get it. You said that your mom this or the sister that or the girl. We get it. Girl, we so tired of the girl. Same shit over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like, yeah, I'm over it. So I said I would rather talk about her doing good things. Do good stuff. Give the people something different to talk about. Right. Like, you've been the villain. You done went around.
Be a hero this time, Jay.
You know, all of that stuff. Okay, you done been there, done that.
It's time for your comeback story. Come on, sis. If she had did this whole get out of jail thing, I could have wrote everything out. But she
wait till you hear part 2, because that's going to
she would have been on Oprah.
Then you're gonna know what Sean really feels. Like, where Sean is really
at. We really hear you now today, Sean, though, for real.
That's what I'm telling you.
We hear you.
You hear part 2, bitch. Okay. My tone gonna change, like, everything. Like, and not just about Jag. It's about a few people. It's not just her.
Oh.
There'll be other names.
Really?
That will be added in there.
All right.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
Absolutely. Yes. But yeah, that's why she was at that golden chicken place. She was at the golden chicken place because, because she feels entitled. She feels like people owe her. And I'd be like, well, girl, you got to think about what you're doing for people. And then she was just like, oh, well, all these motherfuckers that I done got views, and where all the motherfuckers at? Where all the motherfuckers at? Stop me. Girl, then where are they? If you done did so much for people, right? Where are we?
Where are they? Can't
where
see
are
them.
These people you done got views? Like, where they at? Because I'm here. Like, since you swear I'm one of those people, okay. Well, here I am.
Because John been there for you.
Theory out the window. Theory out the window. See, just when you thought you had something, you don't. You don't.
You jealous of you? And then what you gonna do? Cuss out the ladies and call police on your
make it seem like that's the thing. Like, she's entitled, like people or something. You're not doing anything for anybody. Like, what are you doing for people?
What you doing?
To where they're so indebted to you. Like, the only motherfucker indebted to you was that bitch, the husband. The fucking, he ain't nowhere to be found.
Because you more in his life.
Entitled to anything, that's where your entitlement should be being directed toward. If you're going to be being ungrateful, that's where the ungratefulness should be being aimed towards. Like, girl, the people that are here, you need to chill. Because we don't have to be here. And again, I can't speak for other people, but I can speak for me. It ain't nothing for me to turn my business phone off. Because that's the only number she got. So, girl, it's nothing. Because then how you going to get in contact with me? I'm like, girl, it's nothing. I'll turn my motherfucking phone off right now. I promise. I promise. I go, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Girl. Well.
But according to him, they didn't fall out. He's just moving on. He said if she wants to call him and just, be her confidant and she want to listen to her and stuff like that, he said he's there for that. But like giving her money, bailing her out of her situation, he's not doing it anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, he's moving on. That's what he said. He said,
And like I told y'all, that GoFundMe money was gone. I could have took all of that shit because she owed me it all. And I did not. I said, you know what? Just let her have it. Like, go ahead. Just give it to her. Because she going to need something.
mm-hmm.
She going to need something.
Hey, say, honey, so welcome back.
So, because I want to go above and beyond.
Yeah, you really did. Way beyond.
Literally.
We were all looking at you like, what's going on?
So, I don't know, girl. Hopefully she can, with that little money. Well, not little money. But with the money that King sent her. Because King sent her some money yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It was to the GoFundMe money. He sent it to her yesterday.
Mm.
He sure did.
Really?
He sure did. He sure did. She at a hotel? No.
What's she at?
No.
With Shay?
He said tomorrow. I said, and I'm not. Girl, I am not. If Jag wants to call me, well, she has been. If she wants to call me and just talk, I'm completely fine with that.
It's not me, because either she's gonna be a danger to herself or other people. Then the best place for her to be is locked up. You don't believe what for 1 second, St. Hudson? What you don't believe? What you don't believe? What you don't believe?
So you know what? Just let her have it. Like, go ahead. People, the thing, like she's entitled, like people owe her something. You're not doing anything for anybody. Like, what are you doing for people to where they're so indebted to you? Like, the only motherfucker indebted to you is that bitch, the husband. The fucking, he ain't nowhere to be found. So if you're gonna feel entitled to anything, that's where your entitlement should be being directed toward. If you're gonna be being ungrateful, that's where the ungratefulness should be being aimed towards. Like, girl, the people that are here, you need to chill. Because we don't have to be here. And again, I can't speak for other people, but I can speak for me. It ain't nothing for me to turn my business phone off. Because that's the only number she got. So, girl, it's nothing. Because then how you going to get in contact with me? I'm like, girl, it's nothing. I'll turn my motherfucking phone off right now. I promise. I'm like, girl, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Girl. Grill. And like I told y'all, that GoFundMe money was gone. I could have took all of that shit because she owed me it all. And I did not. I said, you know what? Just let her have it. Like, go ahead. Just give it to her. Because she going to need something. She going to need something. So, because I want to go above and beyond. Literally. Literally. I don't know, girl. Hopefully she could, with that little money. Well, not little money. But with the money that King sent her. Because King sent her some money yesterday. The rest of the GoFundMe money.
The rest of the GoFundMe?
He sent it to her yesterday.
Okay. All of it?
He sure did.
Right.
He sure did. He sure did. She at a hotel? No. You said tomorrow, I said, and I'm not. Girl, I am not. If Jag wants to call me, well, she has been. If she wants to call me and just talk, I'm completely fine with that. I don't have a problem with that. I literally do not. But that's it. Like, I'm over it. I am over it. So whatever else she does in life and all of that stuff, that's on her. Like, I don't have the time for it. And I'm not making it. Because we went above and beyond to make sure that she was good.
You did.
We went above and beyond to make sure that she was good. She didn't want the assistance. Fine. We'll move on. Fine. The shine everyone showed and my gigs. We'll move on. That's it. And I'm talking about my show, my subscribers, and my moderators. We are moving on. Like, girl, that's it. Like, that is it. And like I said, my audience is very exhausted with all of the fucking shenanigans. You know, all of this.
I think a lot of people was exhausted a while back too.
My audience wanted to hear some positive shit about her. And since I didn't have anything positive to report, I reported nothing. Hi, Dani Robertson, I love you. I reported nothing. Since I had nothing positive to report, I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing for days. And again, she got the boot on Thursday. It started Thursday morning, and she got officially kicked out Thursday, like afternoonish, eveningish. Is when she got like the official boot. So I could have been saying something. It's them niggas. It's damn near Sunday. Well, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything. So, yeah. I didn't say nothing at all. I just felt bad and hoped, you know, that she would figure something else.
How you gonna convince everybody to do that?
Yeah, when she...
Are we all gonna do that?
Called me from that fucking chicken joint. The manager had bought her lunch. You know, I don't know. I'm just like, girl, you sure know how to finagle. Girl, you sure, girl, you always get something for fucking free. Like, girl, like, I cannot. And then she, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. Girl, I'm not even gonna say that shit. But was it a man manager? No, I believe she was a woman. No, all I was gonna say about the food is that she fucking complained about the food. Girl. I'm like, girl, didn't the fucking manager buy that for you for free?
Wow.
I'm like, oh, bye. I'm like, bye. Bye. Bye, girl. It's like a bye, girl. Girl, get off my phone.
Now, to be honest, I did look at his analytics. I should look at my analytics too. His Jaguar video is not the highest video. The highest video he has, if you look at the last 6 months, his highest rated video is Shanquella Robinson. Like triple digits, K1,000. He has like 119,000. I want to say the video he had on her was like 200 or more thousand. There were some Jaguar videos that were in actually the highest rated Jaguar video he has, or Jaguar relate, is actually the interview he did with Sam. That was like 98,000. But Jag in the very beginning was getting like 50, 60,000 a video. The last couple of months, they've been 20 and 30,000. And some his other videos on other subjects, a little bit less than that. But I think, like he said, this is advertising. He's not going to strike anybody for playing his content over here. I think he's a really good content creator as far as business-wise, because guess what? He has memberships on his channel. He has Cash App. He does the Jaguar content, but he does the other content too. He uses Station Head as a way to extra advertising, as you can say. And then for stuff that's even more exclusive, because he's giving you a little tease of it, he can put it behind Patreon for members only, or he can put it behind Coffee. And it's like, wow, it's really, really good business, man. So he's finding other ways to monetize it. So, which actually, if you look at it, Tasha K, because she has membership. Does she have membership? But she also has her own more exclusive content on her own website that you can go for. That you have to pay $12 a month for. So, and then you got like the lead attorney. He has I don't know how he does. He gets so many fucking cash apps. Yeah, all the time. He doesn't always do legal stuff, but he does do legal stuff, but he doesn't always do it. Girl, say Hudson say Hitler was a good person. I would say, girl, stop. You just come out here with Hitler. Yeah, someone say Hudson brought up the shelf. So,
off my line.
Oh, I forgot. Nika Knight. She got her own website too. She got merch on there. Let me see. I actually got merch too. I see if I can still link it up to my account. I thought you had to have 10,000 K, but they may have changed the rules. Let me see. Who else has? Does Amaya Storm have? I know Nika Knight does. Cause she be wearing them pajamas that she be selling. So, but anyway, I could probably do a whole nother live just on content and stuff and just, but yeah, let me stop rambling. We got a little ADHD.
She can't. No, Shark Bait. She cannot. Better chicken spam always. She tripping. How does OKP feel? I would ask him. I would ask OKP. How he feels.
Hey y'all, I think I was gonna do OKP next, but I might just cause I think I'm on New Year now. I'm gonna go do some other things. Cause I'm sorry, Jag, talking about her, thinking about her, it does wear me out emotionally. So I might have to do OKP's video on another live. So, but we got about 30 more minutes on this part too.
I'm not one to talk for people. I'll tell you my experience. I don't like to talk for people. I'm not complaining about the food that costs a solid $3.99. Yes. Girl, she complained. She fucking complained. I was crying. I was like, girl, I cannot. Get your ass off my phone. I'm just getting a little Jaguar getting hit out. This is horrible news. Why is it horrible news? I don't get that. Why is it horrible news? I don't get that. It should be expected news. Like, I don't get that. Good. I don't get that. It should be expected. That's why we can't have nice things right. Yeah. But yeah, that she got kicked out on Thursday. Today.
How you get evicted from a place that's not your home?
About it today because today flat. But yeah.
How?
And that ain't shit compared to what I'm gonna tell y'all on Monday. Girl. La. I might even change it to Tuesday. Girl, that ain't shit. Girl, that ain't shit. Nothing. Wait till you, Dani, Dani, girl. Wait till you hear a full story, girl. Girl, Dani, girl. Does her family know what happened? Yes. I talked to Michelle today. So shout out to Michelle. That's my girl. I talked to her today. So yes, she knows. What time on Monday? I got we'll do a poll. Did she at least get the ashes back? Didn't I tell y'all about that?
Oh, here's the ashes. Listen to this, y'all.
I told y'all about the ashes, didn't I?
No.
I didn't tell you about the ashes.
No, you didn't.
I didn't tell y'all about that ash.
No. That's the issue.
What happened? Okay, so wasn't the rumor going around that the ashes was like gone and like in the truck and all this stuff? Wasn't that the rumor that was going on about that? Whatever. So yeah, so no, so fine. I'll just tell you. So Michelle and I had Sam take the ashes out of the truck. Yeah.
Okay.
So there was a bigger thing of his ashes, Joanna's ashes, in the back of the truck, and then there was a smaller one, the one that she drove around with, the one that she rubbed on her face, that was in her car. So Sam took that one, the small one, and the big one was sent to Michelle.
That's good. I'm glad, y'all.
So yeah, we just didn't say anything.
So
because
y'all
we didn't want
know
Jack to
now?
flip out. Yeah. So yeah, the ashes were never gone. Yeah.
But Sean, for real though, how much you do that? Cause we were talking
That's what
about.
I thought.
Oh, sorry. Y'all Siri or Alexa, whoever you are. Wait a minute. How long we been talking about them ashes? How long you knew that, Sean? We've been talking about them ashes for like a month, right? Like we're like, oh, they can't find them ashes. Oh, they can't find them ashes. You know about them ashes? What else y'all know? I said, okay, I'm being all right.
She did. She took that one everywhere, and then there was a bigger one, which was inside of the truck. So Sam took that out, and that got sent to Florida. And he took the smaller one with him. Absolutely. How's your migraine? Much better.
I'm glad you got
much better. So yeah. So the ashes are not gone. Why they want you to pay $500? Girl, that's a good question. It's okay, and it's not $500. It's $525. $525.
What? For what?
Did you try Excedrin? Yes, Excedrin is like my bestie. So she was trying.
I like a lead.
Ashes.
I like a lead.
Trunk shook my head. No, they were inside of the car.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe sometimes she put them in the trunk, like overall, she kept them inside of the car.
I'm hungry.
So yeah, the ashes are intact.
Praise the Lord Jesus. Thank you, Father God. Thank you, Father God. That's what we need to know.
Did she turn shit over at Golden Chicken? No, because I got her a ride out of it. I sent her a link.
Oh, okay, good.
But she's.
He's almost done.
Monday. Wait, who asked for 525? Mickey girl. Yes, Miss Mariella. I sent her a link. I sent her like 12 of them bitches.
12?
Who asked for 500? It was 525. It's 525. Yeah, $525 fucking dollars. I said, oh no, you didn't. You sent 12 lists. Yes. Like there and back, back and forth. Mm-hmm. So to get her to court, to get her to the bail bondsman, to get her to church, but all together it was like 11, 12. Getting her from jail when she first got out and to the safe house, all of it was a lot. Mm-hmm. It was a lot. Jalen said by her, let's go.
Yo, he said by her.
Chicken, no.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
That has nothing to do.
I should be with you.
Not chicken. Where she take a live to? So back and forth to court because she had court. Well, one when she got out, she needed to get to the safe house. So there, and then she had court. But before she had court, she had to go check in with the bail bondsman. And then it's back and forth. So it's like, getting her out or getting her home, and then getting her back and forth to the bail bondsman, and getting her back and forth to court, and getting her back and forth to church. And
what church she was going to? Boy,
I'm lost.
To church? What church?
So I was sent.
What church?
A Cash App request.
What church was you seeing her to?
$5.
Hold on, I got questions, so.
Okay. That Jag owes. Okay. Or owed, I should say.
Oh, to who?
You know the weird part is I accidentally. See, y'all trying to.
He almost slipped. He almost made something slip. So on Monday, y'all, I'm gonna make sure I get the information.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it on Monday.
Look at you, GT up in here, Peppy Love. Oh, that sound yummy too.
Yeah. So let me see. Oh my God. I believe she has 2 court dates, Valeria. I believe she has 2.
Yeah, she got the solo.
One for the competency, and then the other one for DeSoto.
Yeah.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't processed so much information. Do you know the person with like, yes. It's still Miss, you just oh, won't you pay? You got to see. Oh, and the husband. Y'all know he in this too, right? Oh, did I tell y'all the husband? That's part of this?
No, you did not.
But she doesn't involve. Girl.
See, son, know that. Curse
Ooh, bitch. I told y'all ain't heard nothing yet. Y'all have not heard nothing yet. Girl, like, though, he's like literally like in it. Like, not like him being discussed. Like,
this is all fake. I don't believe in it. I don't believe she was kicked out. I can't wait till Jag goes to come and tell everyone that I'll apply this. That means Jag was in on the plot too, though. Dream with Brain. I understand that. I said it's all for, entertainment purposes only. She probably shouldn't even sure to pull up, but she definitely didn't walk in. And my thing is, what church was it? Oh yeah, of course she is.
Like in it. Like he's in it. He's like he's implemented like in this meaning he was contacted like yes. I was telling you, girl, the plot fucking thickens. Into the thick of it. And see back for her girl. Yo, girl, this shit is a mess. Oh my God. This is why it's moving over to coffee and it's gonna stay over there. So I get all my motherfucking free motherfucking promo reach. Man. So yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell y'all the whole story from beginning to end. So it's gonna be like a 2-hour story time. It may be like
2 hours.
Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's. I'm gonna tell y'all from beginning to end. And then any question y'all have, I will answer.
Really?
Whatever question.
Any question
you have, I will answer it.
Really?
Anyone? I sure will. It's up there so much hot mess. It is. It is. Shots of the racist solidarity. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. So it's a husband. It's a Westbed, sorry. Westbed. Double Jaguar girl.
He said he's using this as advertisement because, Concept Creator is going to take it back over here. And they want more stuff, so they'll just go to his Patreon, his coffee. It's like, wow. That works. It's actually working.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because I want to tell you, James, but it's just like, if I tell you, then I'm telling everyone. Here we go. I knew you was going to say that. Message me, DM me. I knew you was going to say some shit like that. Everything else. Oh, no, I'll go over there and switch it tonight. So y'all got always something there. Y'all ain't nowhere else. Lisa, just join the thought line for now. Just join the thought line not the thought line. Welcome to the circus. It's gonna be on that one. Go on, Creole cutie girl.
Dream will bring you back. You bring up some good questions, too.
I got my sheet. I'm waiting, Sean. I'm telling you, I'm going to drop everything. I am. I literally did that earlier just as a booster because I knew it would get people talking. So Jaguar already fucked up my first launch. So I said, okay, well, I got to figure out how to, because I was going to launch last week, but I had so much going on. Mm-hmm. So I'm just like, damn. And then this week I got graduation with my son and stuff. That's why I want to do it on Monday because my son graduates on Wednesday. So I want to do as much done as I can because the whole day on Wednesday is all about my baby. So it's all about my baby boy. So thank y'all. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So yes, I want to do it on Monday. I will do it tomorrow, but I want to make sure everybody that wants to join has no memberships and stuff like that. So yes. Thank you, Guinea Cakes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kimmy, and all of y'all guys. But yeah. So, but yeah.
But remember, y'all. Some of y'all are not okay. Okay. So some of y'all like, oh, what's funny? Remember, this was on Station Head. So on Station Head is okay. So just like how I'm talking to y'all and I can see your comments and I can respond to you, that's the same thing you can do on Station Head. So he's responding to people who are putting comments in Station Head and he's laughing because he know what they're asking. I don't know what they're asking. Like if I was on the replay, I can probably see it on I can probably see the comments, but I'm just playing it for y'all. I'm not reading your comments. So that's why he's up. Okay, so we got about 14 more minutes.
One of the most hilarious ways. Y'all don't get a hokey where y'all find out how he's involved. I'm like, no, what the fuck you didn't. I will give you this little breadcrumb. If the husband wants to go around and make it seem like he's not involved, then how do I know? How do I know what YouTuber you just borrowed money from? Goomba, that bitch. Goomba, that bitch.
Who could that be?
How do I know about the YouTuber that you just borrowed money from?
Who you borrowed money from? But like Productions, 90 Days.
You know who that YouTuber is? Y'all bring y'all last over on that stuff? I'm talking about all the motherfuckers. No, not no, not no fucking Denise, not that bitch, not him. He is not a part of it at all.
Oh, he said he took some excision.
He just a psycho.
I'm sorry, Drew, but I just
can't. Psycho that is just sitting around trying to soak up as much information as he can. It's sad. I don't even want the fucking Jaguar sector, and these bitches still can't take it. Like, nigga, it's there for the grabbing, and you still can't grab it. You're still waiting for me to talk so you can talk, you fucking psycho.
You talking about the night?
Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. That's how you know that motherfucker been a loser his whole life. He ain't never won that shit. active loser.
Oh, come on, Sean. Why you do that?
I don't know that life. I just don't know that I'm a failure ass life. I just forget. Just fucking pathetic.
Damn, Sean.
A fucking
Okay.
no different than looking at what do y'all expect? The motherfucker is psycho.
Okay, he's talking about Dani. He's not talking about.
Bitches.
I'm fast. All right, so I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and go to official campaign. We'll finish off with official campaign, and let's knock this out the box. Hold on, it's just let me cancel this. Oh, here you go. Okay. Hey, Ava Collier. So I'm going to fast forward a little bit. I'm going to go to the part where he starts talking about Jaguar. Okay. So, okay. So.
Oh, yes. I want to know what's going on. Eris in the building, agree.
Okay.
Yay, fool. She said hit that like button on the way in. Marcella and
I need to speed it up. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Really... move out the way. Okay, on Perigus. Cancer season has begun. It's the official King Pain birthday. Whenever we starring, they send us to a secret.
Okay. Okay. Push King Pain. I need you. I get it back on my iPad to just use it. Sorry, come on. I was trying to do this. I should went on here. Trying to get to the part. Okay, so let me stop sharing that. I'm gonna go to the what's my god. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Hey Makita. Oh, okay. You're not staying for OKP. You saw it already? Okay, I'll see you next time. Okay, let's just go to. Let me see. Okay, where is. I'm trying to show me ask a question. Why do you sing? What do you really mean? Okay. Okay.
The retreat, okay, on period. Be the bigger person. So, shout out to everyone.
I'm trying to get to jail.
With everybody else. Okay, on period. Continue to bless your baby. Okay, on period. Word up. People in the motherfucking building, okay? Like I know Jack, okay? They don't know Jack like I know Jack, okay? On period. I have to know what's really going on. Yes, it is.
No, he's been back for the last few days.
Support. Let's see it. Ooh.
I don't know how old he is, actually.
Your birthday is
okay. I'm for she came by. I love you, but come on.
Happy Philly party gets the crowd Philly party. Oh, happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh, in the building.
Jesus,
so we praying for Jack.
Hold on, what did somebody say? He just
We're praying for Jack, seek mental counseling and mental illness. Is that what you know, William? Is that what you know, William?
Okay, come on.
The host has not been here. She working on herself. I've seen some dumb ones saying she's been kicked out of her safe house. So weird. Okay, well, some of that is true, fans. Some of that is true, okay? But they talking about it and leave it to them. Okay. First, they just start making a link. Thank you guys so much.
Oh Lord.
However you support, it is the situation.
Push your king pain.
Okay, let me
I love
see.
you, Lord.
See, comments like that get respect. You haven't even supported. The 7 says, well, they get you. Cash App is the best. And it's right there on Shootout.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on a second.
I wish you should have. Lord, put your 6 minutes
So
in.
you guys are following. Okay, on period. Zeal. And okay, on period. We got some good news. If you're for the truth, okay.
Yes, we're here for the truth.
What's really going on? And you want to hear, from somebody who, like, So, like I said, I'm sure the sober living facility. Okay, on period. You're checking the likes. Just check that like button when. Check that like button when. Oh, so like I said, I'm sure all of you guys probably heard the bad news. Okay, Jag got kicked out of the sober living facility.
Okay, second confirmation.
Like I said, that part is true.
Mm-hmm.
That part is true. Okay, on period. But contrary to popular belief, the sober living facility was not court mandated.
We knew that. We knew that. I'm sorry.
Because there are a lot of creators going around saying, oh, Jaguar Wright is going back to jail because she was kicked out of this sober living house that the court placed her in.
The court didn't place her in. That was just a place she was supposed to go to when she leaves because of the bond.
The sober living facility was not court mandated. So there will be no legal ramifications, no consequences for her absence. We actually paid for Jaguar Wright to go stay there. It was actually, through the platform that we acquired the situation. So a lot of these people are just fabricating stories just so that they can have something to talk about. The sober living facility was not court mandated, but it was king mandated, official King Payne mandated, Crown family mandated, lituation mandated, when grew. In my opinion, it was Jaguar Wright's best option at the time. And I'm not saying that I'm not disappointed that she's not there, but I mean, the reason that that's just my reasoning, because the reason I felt like she should be there is because it was very affordable, but to Jaguar, it's another jail in a sense. They have all of these rules, and they had began to treat her weird. And we're going to get into it. We're going to get into all of that in just a moment here. Okay. So like I said, the sober living facility was not court mandated. It was the official King Payne who set it up. Okay. Somebody from the Crown family reached out to me who works in that field, who has some connections in Texas, and this is a lot. But they set it up, okay, and and it was all last minute. It was all like literally Jaguar Wright was getting out that day. we was contacted, and I was like, well, shit, we don't know where she's going, so let me go ahead and, you know, do this. Everything seemed legit. Everything, you know, as far as I can see, was legit. So, you know, we paid the money, and Jaguar Wright had a place to stay. You know, Jaguar Wright had a place to stay. That, you know, boom, boom, boom. Our problem is solved. Okay, she got bailed out. She's on her way out. When she gets out, she has a place to stay. That's all I was thinking of. And not only did she have a place to stay, but this place, you know, also provided foods and, you know, rides to and from, you know, like if you have court or something, or if you just want to go to the grocery store, they have a car on premises, and they have someone that, you know, if you let them know in advance, that will drive you there. So I was like, okay, she's set up. You know, they said they didn't have a lot of rules. When she get out, you know, she'll be good. She can do her own thing as long as she's able to pretty much, you know, pay the weekly rent. And I was like, okay, $175 for your own room. That's not a lot. Okay. I was under the impression that she had her own room for the $170. Even the room that they showed me from the beginning was a single room with a king bed.
That's what Sean said. She had her own room.
I told them about Jaguar. They knew it. I mean, you guys know about Jaguar. The woman reached out to me. And she said that the facility didn't have a lot of women in there. At no point did anybody tell me that the room were going to be shared. Okay? In Jaguar's defense, okay, nobody ever told us that it was like a roommate situation. Okay? So again, the sober living facility was king mandated, and it was in my opinion, it was in Jaguar's best interest that she go there. She was not. She could have left at any time. She could leave at any time. Okay, there's nothing stopping her or nothing keeping her there. Okay. So, being that we had no idea where she would be housed, okay, we collectively paid $175 for the week at the sober living facility versus a day in a hotel, okay? And I know this because I had to pay $175 for Jaguar to stay in a hotel the first night because when she got there, they didn't answer the door. They didn't answer the door. After we paid the money, they didn't answer the door. Not only did they not answer the door, they didn't answer the phone. So the first night, Jaguar spent, after she got released, you guys remember Operation Extraction? Operation Extraction took a lot longer than you guys think, okay, on period. Because during the live, okay, the reason I ended the live is because they let me know that, you know, they didn't answer the door and Jaguar was stuck outside. So Operation Extraction was still active. You know what I'm saying? So we still got to, you know, we got to figure this out.
Right, she's too special.
So, in Jaguar,
that's a very good question.
Like I said, once we paid, we encountered many problems, including but not limited to Jaguar being ejected from the home without any of her belongings. Currently, Jaguar Wright claims, okay, now this is from my conversation with Jaguar Wright. I haven't spoken to the other party, okay, but according to Jaguar Wright, she hasn't received her belongings, okay? When Jag was released from jail, we had to call her Uber from the jail to the sober living facility, okay? Jag will get all the way to the alleged address before we would realize that the safe house is in the opposite direction and the address is not posted online, okay? Jaguar finally arrives to the correct address, and after according to Jag, no one answers the door, okay? So Jaguar, when she finally arrives to the correct address, so we pick her up from the jail. She goes all the way in the wrong direction. She gets to the wrong house, okay, on period. And then we realize, oh, this is the wrong address. So she goes to the correct address, okay, and they do not answer the door, okay? Jag calls me back.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. Jaguar full of shit. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I think she told the person to go somewhere else, and she told them a whole nother fucking story. Because didn't SDW say, oh, they don't really have a curfew. You can stay out to 10, 11, but you know, if you stay out like to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, you can't you won't be able to get in. So if they ain't answer the fucking door the first night, that means you were there, what, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Or what time did you get out? 7, 6, 7? It's something going on.
And she states, this is a stand your ground state. I'm not trying to get shot out here. Call your people and tell them to open the door. And, you know, I laughed at the time, but, you know, that woman in Florida, she just got murdered in front of her kids. And they're using the stand your ground law to protect the white woman that shot her.
What does that have to do with this?
So a thing.
What does this have to do with this, though?
So I called my people, you know, because, you know,
they call it a safe house. It's not like a sober living house.
So I can tell them to open the door. Jaguar is there. But nobody answers the phone. So they stopped, after they got the money, they stopped answering the door and the phone. Which is odd because I spoke with the owner just a few hours before, and they assured me that somebody was going to stay up or she was going to make sure that somebody was waiting up for Jaguar. But according to Jaguar, nobody was there and nobody was answering the phone. I did speak to my people the next day, and they said that, you know, they spoke to the owner. And they were waiting for Jaguar. But like I said, according to Jaguar, nobody opened the door and nobody answered the phone. I called several times, over and over and over, and nobody answered the phone. Eventually, I would give up calling, and, you know, Jack is stuck outside at this point, so we need to figure out what the fuck, you know, what are we going to do?
I think so, too.
Uber is being nice.
Because he's been on vacation, and then probably when he came back from vacation, Sean was like, okay, you back from vacation, so, you handle your part, I'm going to go lay down.
You know, last resort, we have to pay for a hotel room, so she goes to the nearest hotel room, and, you know.
That's where she wanted to go, was the hotel room.
$175 a night. So I paid for one night.
Oh,
okay.
Lord. And
the next day, you know, it's my idea that she's gonna go and check in to the safe house. Okay. So this whole situation was really irritating to me because we paid $175 for Jaguar to be inside, warm, for a week. And I had to pay an additional $175 because when she got there, nobody answered the door. Nobody was waiting up for her.
No,
it was before midnight, so it was like, right here, no. So the next day, Jag will get to the facility to discover that the $175 that we paid was for a shared room. Nobody said it was a shared room. At no time, anybody, I mean, the picture, the video that they are seeing when they FaceTime, it was not a shared room. So, I mean, I had no reason to tell Jaguar that it was a shared room because, I mean, I'm thinking why would Jaguar write? Anyways, it's a shared room. So Jaguar fails to mention it to me or Sean, and she tells these people that we gonna pay her $175, I don't know nothing about it. When okay, but I mean, I'm sure we're gonna if it's old, then we're gonna figure it out. I need to talk to the people at the facility because my whole thing is I don't want to burn this bridge because what if we need somebody to help somebody in the future in such a way, We don't want these people like, oh no, we don't want to help you because last time your friend, or whatever. So if it's money, if it's a little money situation, I'm sure that we can take care of it. But it was a shared room, okay? They never once mentioned a shared room to me. In fact, I was shown a single room with a king bed and was assured Jaguar would be very comfortable as there are only 2 other women in the very large home. That's what I was told. I even told them, I asked them about the woman. I told them about I told them, okay? And we know Jag, okay? The person, we know Jag. I told them, like, why would? Anyway. So they also told me that Jag is free to do what she wants as long as she cleans up after herself. According to Jag, the house wasn't really up to par, and the woman that saved her didn't.
But this is another thing too. This lady reached out to them and said, "Oh, Jag could stay here." Why did she do that? Or is that part of the story? I don't know. Mm-hmm.
After themselves, okay? But that's neither here or there because none of that has anything to do with why Fran, okay, was put out on the streets again. Nope, none of that has nothing to do with her being put out, okay? It was the fucking YouTube.
Hold on. Let me go back.
It's neither here or there because none of that has also told me that Jag is free to do what she wants as long as she cleans up after herself. According to Jag, the house wasn't really up to par, and the woman that saved her didn't clean up after themselves. Okay?
Jag. I know you motherfucking lying. We saw your fucking apartment that time when you said the lights went off. We saw that we saw that apartment. We heard about the previous place where you lived at. Every time you project and say somebody else is doing something bad, it's you who are doing that shit. Boy, be quiet. Boy, it might be my food. Exactly. She wants you to go back to the hotel. That's right, Teresa said to share a sale.
But that's neither here or there because none of that has anything to do with why Fran, okay, was put out on the street.
No, he said that Jag said it was terrible. He didn't say it was terrible. He said she said it was terrible. Fran. Hey, Kiki 11. Okay, let's keep going, y'all.
Again. Nope. None of that has nothing to do with her being put out. Okay? It was the fucking YouTube. It was the fucking YouTube. Okay? Oh. Oh, it was the fucking YouTube. Weird. Okay, period. I can't with you.
But
It was the fucking YouTube. Let me tell you what had happened when, okay, on period. So, Jaguar accesses the YouTube from the Facilities Business Center, okay, on period. And she begins to react to various videos from various content creators, okay, on YouTube, leaving a slew of comments in third person, like, Jag tried to told y'all when, and Jag was right about that. Which is fine, okay. Again, Jaguar is free to do whatever she wants here, okay, on period. The only problem is Jaguar did not log out.
Right, Stacey.
They were already logged into YouTube. Whoever was there was already logged in, and she didn't log out. And she knew that, which is why she was writing in the third person.
Come on,
Jaguar tried to told y'all when. Was she trying to make it like, was she pretending to be me? Did she want them to think that it was me? Jaguar tried to told y'all when. Don't know. You gotta be Crown family to know what that is. What that is right there, weird. Okay. Jaguar tried to told y'all weird. It's too much. This is too much. Not Jaguar tried to told y'all we on. Jaguar was right about that. Oh. So like I said, it was fine. The only problem is, okay, she didn't log out, okay, and log in as herself. Okay. She didn't log into her own account, and all of the messages were left with the screen name to the safe house, okay?
Are you doing a great job in coming opinion?
Which is dangerous, okay? Because a lot of the women that are there for, their own reasons. They're, from various walks of life, women escaping abuse, abusive relationships.
I want to like good cop, bad cop,
and etc. So,
or good parent, bad
problem,
strict
okay?
parent, easy
this
parent.
Was a big problem, okay? And they had to have a meeting the next day, okay, about it. So because this was a problem, okay, what does the owner do? Okay, instead of just telling Jaguar, hey, like, make sure that you are yourself or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I do feel like they could have gone about it a different way. But since Jaguar is the only one that uses the phone and the internet at the house, what they did was simply cut off the phone and the internet.
That is something like you gotta do for a teenager, though, for real.
And you can't just.
Look at them to say it's good neighbor, bad neighbor.
You can't. So y'all know that sent Jaguar over the edge, right? Y'all know that sent Jaguar over the edge, okay? In the meeting the following morning, okay? Mind you, this is day 6, okay, on period. This is day 6. Jag only got one more day left anyway. It's the last day anyway, okay, on period. Jag only had one day left there anyway, unless she was going to pay another $175. And, why would she pay another $175? Motherfuckers cutting off the phone and the internet like she's a fucking child.
Because she's acting like a child. She's acting like a child. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at the TV.
The following morning, Jag makes a big fuss about being treated like a child, which leads to her tenancy being terminated. My. They said no refunds, Win. And I said she had one day left, Win, okay, and period. She didn't get her first day. Girl, they didn't even open the door. They didn't. They gonna prorate it or nothing, Win, girl. My, I'm sure they get people there all the time.
Yeah, they said Sean Jaguar said that OKP gave her the rest of the money.
They should be used to that, no?
Hey, Cat Music
Anyway.
Nation.
I said she didn't get her first day or her last day win, and the day before her. That's like, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a hell of a production, yo. I'm entertained.
oh. So her tenancy got terminated, and I can only imagine the exchange between Jaguar and the owner. She was upset that they kept the phone. Like, she doesn't have her phone. She has no access. That was her only access. It's not like she was on the YouTube. Or it was the YouTube. It was the YouTube again. Fucking YouTube. The fucking YouTube again. What I can tell you is how it ended. Okay, it ended with Jack leaving peacefully. Well, semi-peacefully.
That's not what SDW said now. Come
Y'all
on.
know Jaguar, right, had to file a police report. It wouldn't be right.
Oh, my.
I said, friend, I thought we agreed that you would stay the fuck away from the police. No police. No police. He said, no, but friend, she threatened me. She said she was going to whoop my ass. I said, girl, you can file a police report for that? Because this girl on the internet just...
Look,
anyway,
Stacy, look at the screen. I put she one to the start song.
Jaguar, it is not that serious. It's not that,
Thank you,
we had a
Messiah
very long
Birds.
conversation, me, Jaguar, and Shine, and we really, 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 let her know that how we feel about this. Like, we do not agree with it at all. But again, in Jaguar's defense, he said, next time, please, allow me to be part of the plans, because, it's like she left a facility to go into a facility, and she didn't have to do that. It was like, another jail with all these rules and stuff. And,
another jail.
To do that, she would have expressed to me that, she would not like that, then, we would not have done that. But, before she was released, they had cut off her communications. We couldn't even talk to her. So, like I said, it's on me. I thought that was a good idea. She did say that she wanted to stay in a hotel and all this stuff. Who's paying for that? I ain't got that type of money, Gwen. Okay, on period. I ain't got it. So, I made the best decision that I thought would be best for Jaguar. And, it worked out for a while. She really liked it for a while, but when they cut the phone off and, cut the internet off, it made her feel some type of way. And she no longer wanted to stay, and she has every right to leave. She did not, it was not court mandated. I put her there.
Mm-hmm.
I put her there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But she left peacefully. Okay, she made her police report when.
Wait.
Apparently,
Hold on. So SDW said she called the police. OKP saying she actually made a police report? So she walked into a building? Or did they take down her statement when the police showed up? What in the hell? This is some bull. See why?
the woman was,
Jane Robertson said she gonna check on that.
terminated Jaguar's tenancy and was threatening to physically harm her. And to this day, according to Jaguar, the woman has not returned her belongings. I don't know if she had that merch. She did just get out but Jaguar is looking for her belongings to be returned when. Okay, so hopefully we can work that out. I am going to reach out so that I'll make sure that everything is squared away, because if we ever need to use the the facility in the future, if we ever need to help someone else, I would hate to not be able to cross that bridge again, just because it didn't work for Jaguar doesn't mean it wouldn't work for somebody else. You know, it's $175 for a week. Okay, yes, it did. You know, people go to these type of places all the time to rehab themselves. You know,
I shouldn't get myself upset or
and,
excited, but still, it's just
woman. You know, and all all sorts of women from different walks of life. You know, it's kind of cool that they have these type of places to kind of, help women out in their time of need. So yeah, if you need that sort of help, definitely look into it. Looking to your communities because they have, it's like a shelter even where you can go and get back on your feet. So, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting Jack to go stay there, get back on her feet, get back.
So you want so let me stop right there. So OKP thought she want to get back on her feet, and then SDW say, "Oh, she gonna be gone 24 hours." You lasted 6 days, 7 days. Oh wait, she wasn't there the first day because she said they opened the door, and then she spent the night at Tay house. So we was there 5 days.
They will help you with housing if you are the ideal candidate. But my friend Jay, we know Jay. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. She's the type. She's the type of person that believes rules are meant to be broken. Okay, she don't like rules. She don't like authority. Okay, motherfuckers getting off her. How would you feel if somebody just cut off your phone and your computer right now?
It wasn't even her phone and computer.
That wasn't cool. I don't like that. It's another thing to reprimand me as if I'm like a child, as if I'm not paying to be here, as if I have to be. I don't have to be here, but I don't know. Okay, on period. Tell me your thoughts in the chat. So that's the bad news. Y'all want to hear the good news?
Oh, it was TJ the lady who did that?
Oh, got some good news.
Thanks for coming, Daphne. Appreciate it.
My friend. Let me go check this portal and see if y'all support win. Oh, did y'all like that she left peacefully? When she goes to court, she will be arrested. All of these things. Her bond is being revoked. The court is revoking her bond because she's not in the facility no more. It's court-mandated facility, and because she left, her bond is going to be revoked. She has to go back to jail. Wooty, blase. They don't know when.
Yeah, I saw her name in the chat, too.
They don't know when. They're making it all up. The fiscal paying all of the receipts. Okay? Y'all want to know what's going on with Jaguar right now? Okay, on period.
Yes.
In the show, I told you that she has a performance tonight.
What?
Yes, it did. She's currently performing right now.
Okay, this is a replay, y'all.
You guys want to know more? Okay, on period. We need 25 more likes on this video.
Oh my God.
$25 more. Okay, on period. Y'all want to know what's going for? I'm going to need you guys. That's how she feels, They were treating her like an adolescent, and, she's ready to go. She made a big fest.
That name TJ.
And, they put her out. And after the owner threatened her, several times, Jaguar made a police report.
A police report?
Yes, he did. And, whether the police are going to follow up on that or not, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come up in court. I don't know why she contacted the police. We agreed that she wouldn't, but, she did anyway. So it is what it is. I think Jaguar is the only one that what I'm saying, this is affecting. Like, this doesn't, what Jaguar's actions don't affect me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully she shows up to court on Monday and all of the charges, like
it's Tuesday,
are dropped.
Monday's the 12th, Tuesday the 13th.
But in the grand scheme of things, the continued police contact does not look good. It doesn't.
Oh, we know that.
Are you guys liking this video, Win?
Oh my God.
Are you?
I love you.
Oh.
I love you. Okay.
And so Jack's out right now, singing for her life. They went up from 175 a week to 175 a day. And so Jack's out right now, singing for her life. Y'all want to know more? Y'all want to know more? Win. Make sure that y'all like this video, Win, and support the Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Okay, I'm here. Crown Family support the quota. Okay, I'm here. We're almost there. Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said she's so lost, it's a shame. She's so lost. Exactly like her sister Lachelle said, Jaguar has been this way her whole life. Okay, on period. Yeah, so is she allowed to drink or smoke? You know, that was probably part of it. You know, she couldn't drink or smoke at the safe house. You know, Jaguar.
But she was, SDW said she was buying cigarettes.
Mary Jane. Okay, on period. Yeah, so she owes us $175 drink or smoke at the safe house. You know, Jack likes her. Mary Jane. Okay, on period. Yeah, so she owes us $175. My. You know, it was from her GoFundMe money. Okay, so she paid for that herself. You know, we paid for that, but you know, she don't owe nobody. Okay, she spent that money. And she has that money. Okay, I'm here. Where's Triple D? Okay, I'm here. Triple D is still in you know, Louisiana. Okay, I'm here. We got one black woman at a time. Jack's gonna get her when she fixes her situation. Okay, I'm here. Speaking of stragglers. Okay, I'm here. Jack picked up a new Laguna. Okay, I'm here.
Wait,
Jack
what?
got a new straggler win. Okay, I'm here. Her name is Shay.
Oh,
Girl,
no. Shay run.
She got kicked out with Jack.
Shay run.
Apparently, Shay didn't like what was going on at the facility either.
What Shay went? Jail with her?
At that motherfucking facility, which is strange because they only told me there was 2 people there. I said, how Shay leave with Jag if there was only two motherfuckers there? They said, I said it was 2 people there when we was on the phone. I said there's you know, people that come all throughout the day and all throughout the week. I was like, what? Oh, hell no. I didn't know it was no shit like that. I didn't know it was no shit like that way. And I thought it was like something like you got to apply for, and it was shifting my friend through a motherfucking system with it. I know it wasn't no motherfucking or open door motherfucking mosey with. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, yeah, I'm sure she didn't like me.
Oh, Shay is white?
Yes, she got another straggler friend.
Shay is white?
She got another straggler friend when, oh, it's a lot going on.
Shay white?
It's a lot going on.
Lord,
Make sure you can share this, subscribe to this video. I think I want this tea. I'm being stingy with this tea because, girl, don't nobody got this. Man. Okay, period. Make sure that you guys are supporting me. Oh, yeah, so. And Jaguar is planning a virtual concert coming soon. Did y'all know that? I didn't know that. Okay, on period. Yes, I'm trying to get, I'm pretty
sure. You say he didn't know?
I haven't talked about it. We haven't talked about it. Okay, on period. But everybody who contributed to the GoFundMe, I think they should get free tickets. So, you know, I'm going to talk to discount.
That's what she said in her interview with
but she's supposed to be doing this
SDW over a week ago.
Yes, and more. I'm not telling y'all nothing else. You know, period, because y'all just want to hear the bad stuff about my friend. That's it. Y'all just want to hear the bad stuff. Okay, on period. Y'all don't want to hear none of the good stuff. Okay, on period. Y'all don't want to hear about her going to court. I don't want to hear about her being booked and busy. I don't want to hear about her new merch.
It's on the high say what?
Girl, all y'all want to hear is about this bad shit win. She's supposed to be.
Shay has a cell phone.
Girl, she got kicked out. Win, girl. She's all bad this. She all bad that. Y'all don't want to hear about the good win. Then go on click out. Go on click out. Okay, on here because until y'all start liking this video.
Lord, y'all was just liking the video. Was y'all liking the video?
But I'm not. I mean, I'm the one that's in there, so clearly 5-star hotel win. Ooh, you the bee's knees. Like, make it make sense. You just sound mad. You just seem pressed. You just seem pressed. Don't come up here and be impressed, friend.
Oh, someone in the chat said, there's an inside party for those place. She ain't on swear no place. Her life ain't more important to theirs. Stop idolizing somebody named JB. So.
Okay, on period. Same thing. You know, you didn't press quick enough, friend. Don't give a fuck about you being mad when because you don't support around here. JB whenever.
Oh, no, you gonna go on JB.
Yeah, Jack's at a gig singing right now.
What gig?
Jack's at a gig singing right now. Whenever y'all get through.
You get pictures?
And Jack is going to be at court on Monday.
It's Tuesday. She going to work Tuesday.
Win. Okay,
13.
Everything's worked out. Everything is working out. She on her medic now. That I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her.
Thank you.
I haven't asked her about her meds, but before she went to jail, she was taking them. I will tell you that because she didn't want to go to jail because she was like, oh, they're gonna make sure that she knew that they were gonna make sure that she was taking her pills or whatever. But now that she's out or whatever, she never felt like she needed them. So, I don't think so. I mean, when did she get them? Where did she get them from? Were they in her belongings? I'm pretty sure she hasn't went and picked them up, or maybe they gave them to her before she left. I mean, I don't know how that works. I've never been in that type of situation. Maybe you know. Maybe someone knows in the chat. I don't know how that goes. But I will ask Jag about her meds. I mean, for the people that are that invested. But when I talk to her, she's very happy. She's very happy. You can hear the joy in her voice. She likes to live her life on the edge. She likes to be free. She don't like all the rules, all those stipulations.
Life has rules.
Cutting off the Wi-Fi. I mean, she's free. Like, is she not free?
What's more good news?
They should be withdrawing, the amenities. That's okay. If you guys want to know what's next for Jaguar, what's going on with Jaguar, make sure that you guys are supporting. Okay, on period. So cool. So what's going on with Jaguar? Ryan Win. Okay. So she's currently back in a hotel space. I'm not gonna tell y'all the hotel space. I'm not gonna tell y'all the location. Y'all know she got these weird old motherfuckers. Somebody
triangulating some shit right now.
All you need to
where are the sober living houses? Where you be quiet? Where are the nearest hotels? How far is this from the courthouse?
I really need weird and nice relaxing hot tub at the end of the night to, just. That's
what you know what you had asked me. She said, "Oh, did Jag have a concert?" And I said, "I didn't know because I wasn't online." But you saw him, and so I guess she's right. But it's like, where was the gig at? But you're right, Billy. And you know what the really crazy thing is? She had money to pay the $175, but she was just tricking it off. And they had it set up in a way so they wasn't giving her all the money at the same time. You should think rocking a jazz size. Funny fee. Me and you both know somebody is calling them. Aren't the bars open 24 hours? If not, somebody's calling on Monday. I bet and believe somebody is calling. Somebody calling. If somebody calls on the drone sisters, the Coronation Wives about them going back online to file the gag order again and call the damn prosecutor on the phone? Yes, somebody's calling the bondsman on Jaguar. Yeah, but they can revoke her bond because she's not in the place.
Okay, on period of all just the stress and the drama of the world. Okay, on period. You know, the hot tub is one of her favorite spots. One of her favorite things.
So you feed. You didn't know that. You didn't know nobody. You didn't know somebody called them the Drone Sisters. Oh yeah, because you know people say, "Oh, I used to share his video." It was on Kulu. King Ron Kulu been doing the Nature Boy coverage. I think it was Kulu. Was it Nature Boy? Was it not Nature Boy? Was it King World? One of I guess the Bean Team or somebody who I don't know who it is. Somebody in now called what's the lady name? Is it Tabitha Pasmion, the prosecutor, and told her she recorded it too. You could hear Tabitha pass me on the phone. She said, "Ma'am, I know you have a gag order about this video, but those ladies, they went back online." And Tabitha passed me and said, "Excuse me, they did?" She said, "I don't know if you knew about that." And the lady was like, "No, I didn't know about it." She says, "Yeah, they went online. They went on here." I was like, "Oh, so I know somebody gonna call on Jackass."
Very nice hotel. Okay, on period. And again, I'm not gonna tell y'all.
Is it?
All where.
Look, is it Hilton? Because she's a diamond cob woman. She's diamond cob woman.
But her friend Shay is there with us. If Jaguar gonna do it, she gonna do it big, and she gonna bring somebody with her win, girl. So Jaguar is living large like she do. Okay, on period, I went to 5 stars, 6 stars, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars. She like to, do it big. Like she said, she told me when she said next time official campaign, she said, "I appreciate everything you did, friend. I'm not, thank you." She said, "But next time, include me in the plans." I said, "Girl."
Excuse.
I said, "Girl."
Excuse me, ma'am. You are not in a position to be included on the plans because when you are included on previous plans, you don't follow the plan. You was in jail. People were treating you with Christian charity and got your ass up out of there. You should have been thankful. You should have did everything possible. All those people who got that GoFundMe, all that stuff, the OKP and SDW for you to get in there, and your ass couldn't last 2 weeks. You couldn't last until every time you go to court. Damn, Jay, I actually was rooting for you. But guess what? You proved everybody else who told me, y'all, let me see trusted. She's not gonna be in there a week. You said she's gonna be gone in 7 days. I said, no, y'all, let's take it day by day. Look. Include me in your plans. You ain't got no leverage.
All right, friend. I said, but you wasn't. I said, but you was in a hole and things. You know what I'm saying? Like, didn't nobody talk to you? We have to. Anyway, girl. Yes, today.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And, she got a friend Shay with her. I'm like, how you gonna bring? You barely. Like, you can't even. Girl, you don't even have a phone yet.
She's using what's her name?
Still don't have. It's funny because these girls keep talking about, oh, they just want Jaguar for content. They're just trying to get it back on their platform. Well, y'all don't think that if we wanted Jaguar to be on our show, we can have her on the show. Like, we want Jaguar to get it together. We want Jaguar to take care of her business. We want Jaguar to go to court and figure it out. Like, get back on her feet, get back to the music, get back to the bag. Like, our channels are going to do what they do anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to get these numbers anyway.
Okay.
The hotel is booked up until court. He's currently back in the hotel. Oh.
AT&T.
So she is
Right
currently back in
seats.
the hotel space, okay? And she has, the hotel is booked up until court. I don't
Okay.
know what she's gonna do after court. We don't
Okay.
know what's gonna happen when. What I can tell you is that she has a gig tonight and she's being paid to sing tonight. Yes, she did.
What? Paid?
What she loves to do.
Mm.
And she's happy to be back in the hotel. With the room service, the girl, and all of
Wait a damn minute. Since when the Hilton got room service? Excuse me. Since when the Hilton got room service, y'all? Can someone explain it to me? Or is he talking about Uber Eats? What you talking about? Okay, people go for me. That's what y'all fucking pay for. What y'all pay for?
Without any of the rules, and Jack is not a big fan.
Okay, the hotel got damn rules.
She don't like people telling her what to do. In the hotel room, she can be the queen. Nobody is there telling her what to do.
Where's that?
Okay. She is awaiting court on Monday. Yeah, Jack not on the run. She's not on the run. She's going to court. We got a ride set up. Everything is set up. Everything is good. Everything is everything. She will be at court. She's not on the run. We know where she at. We can't get in contact with her. We know the room number to the hotel room. We talk to her all the time. If you would like to help Jaguar, reach out to me. So we can.
Wait, some of the Hiltons have room service.
Send
Okay.
Jaguar some funds if that's what you want to do, or reach out to me, and I'll help you out with that.
You think so?
But yeah, also Jack has some merch coming out.
TNT.
Jack is back.
What kind of merch?
Doing her thing. She's trying to get some shows. She's putting out new music. Coming soon, and new merch. Okay, on period. Coming soon. So be on the lookout for that. And,
coming soon.
She's gonna be back on the YouTube soon enough. Okay. Like I said, we're waiting till she takes care of her court stuff or whatever. And then, she's going to come back and she's going to come back with a new attitude and a new focus. Okay, on period. A lot of people again said that, we just wanted Jack to get out so she can be our content and be on our show. And as you can see, that is not the case. Because if that were the case, she'd be here tonight. I have her on the show tonight. She'd be singing right here on tonight. Come sing over here, friend. Okay, neither me or Sean Davey Way is using Jaguar for content. But we brought the content to these YouTube streets. Okay?
Yeah, you did.
It just would be
dead.
Dry ass channels win, girl. If we don't continue to feed them.
Basically, so.
Neither Sean or myself have brought her on the show since her release. Okay, so I don't know why they so.
Yes, she did. Bring her on the show. We saw her.
Y'all need us to bring her on the show for y'all.
We saw her at one time though.
You get through.
I love you, OKP. I'm still talking about it, but yeah, y'all bring us some content because we all talking about it.
Y'all keep saying it. Y'all need us to be here. Bring her. Why don't you pay Jack for an interview? Jack, come sit with you.
She already got me for $50. Somebody else gonna do it.
Instead of being weird, like y'all know y'all want to talk to Jack. Like these girls know they want to talk to Jack. Why?
No, I want to throw holy oil on her and get exorcist.
You didn't support her, Belle.
The hell was
But
it?
you benefit off of her this entire time. Book her for an interview. Weirdo.
Yeah, I got a little coin. I got a little cash app and stuff.
You don't have to lie. She'll come talk to you if you.
She's a public figure. I can talk about her.
He was raggedy though.
She's more infamous than famous, but okay.
And if you're gonna talk to my friend first, you gotta go through me.
Oh, you her man too?
You gonna have to motherfucking pay.
Oh, you gonna get 10%
whenever you get through.
Okay.
What did you talk about?
Okay.
Our biggest concern has always been Jaguar's well-being, and we always tell Jaguar right from wrong. And we sit on the phone with Jaguar for hours arguing her down. But at the end of the day, Jaguar is going to be Jaguar, and Jaguar going to do what Jaguar want to do. And Jaguar is a grown-ass motherfucking woman, and she's well older than all of us. She's older than all of us, so there's no...
She's only 5 months older than me. She just turned 46. I'm 45. Please. She's older than y'all.
To bring her back to the show, I was seriously
worried about praying for y'all, Tina.
All of her communications have been cut off. I'm like, what has she done?
Well, she has all the rest of her money.
Like, do these girls know something I don't know? Like, and I must have seen the show that day, and they had said the Jaguar, they was trying to put her away for 2 years and put her in a mental facility, and she might never get out. And at the time, I had to talk to Jaguar in 2 days, and I was like, bitch, the GoFundMe had just crossed that threshold to where we can get her out. I was like, well, if we can get her out, let's fucking do it. Jaguar said that's what she wanted.
Okay.
If we can do it, let's do it. And the puzzle, everything just fell together. Every was God. Jack must have been really in there praying because it fell together. From the bail, the co-signer, I didnn't do too much.
So I mean, everybody else did their part but her.
And they did. And it happened. Won't he do it? Yes, he will.
Yeah, God did it, but Jag over there undid it.
Okay,
Lord. Fix it, Jesus. They tried.
Our biggest concern has always been Jaguar's well-being and making sure that Jaguar gets the help that she needs. Okay.
Right, say hush. I hope you get paid.
My desire is that Jag gets it together and monetize her own show.
I agree with you on that. Okay, I agree with you.
Everybody else making money off of Jag. I want Jag to make money off of Jag.
Yeah, we've been wanting Jag to make money off of herself, but she don't want to put no work in.
At a book gig, making money.
She needs really structure, but she don't want structure.
She got the cost of living now. Okay, $175 a night. We in a period.
$179 for that? You saying us too much? Because I'm a nosy person. I might look up hotels for $179 a night looking for room. But you be quiet. I'm sure be quiet.
I promise you, I don't. Believe me, if I wanted Jack to be on my show, she would be. Okay. But right now, I think it's best that she focus on rebuilding her brand, okay, and beating.
What is her brand?
What is her brand? It is, okay. According to Jaguar, all the charges will be dropped on Monday.
Tomorrow? Is she talking about the Sotos? Or is she talking about Dallas County? Maybe Monday is the Soto. I'm going to go back to Jan Robertson video.
So yeah, like I said, she got a gig right now as we speak. Okay,
that was last night.
And she's good, up until the court.
Was it at church or was it at club?
What she's gonna do, hopefully she has a plan. I'm praying she has a plan. If she don't got a plan, God.
She is paying him or he is paying her?
Okay, on period. The hope is that she shows up to court.
Now, it was reported to me about some stuff, but I don't have no receipts, so I'm gonna just be quiet.
We're gonna have eyes and ears in the courtroom on Monday, so we're gonna know everything.
Oh, eyes and ears in the courtroom on Monday. Okay.
Right now we've been, taking Jag.
Real talk. If Jag had for the Dallas County stuff, if she gets competent and she has a real trial, I think I'm gonna take a field trip. I'm gonna go to her trial.
We'll have, a more in-depth.
I'll be at the side of the courtroom. Here's let me see the transcript. Reported outside Dallas County Courthouse in the People versus the State of Texas versus Jacqueline. She's that right?
Okay, on period. We always hit our quarter crown family. You guys are the best. Okay, y'all want to come up here and chat?
Right, exactly.
Some of the girls are disappointed. When girl, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay, on period. Oh, the link is in the chat if anybody wants to come on up and say.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop there. I just wanted you to hear what's going on with Jaguar from her friends, from the official King Payne and from the Sean Davy way. So I'm actually going to make sure that I put timestamps in the videos in case you want to just go straight there. I have put links to the other videos. So here's the rest of it if you want to listen to it without my commentary. Okay. He said he's been on this new stuff to this woman who has been around the freaking wearing signs of corporate government woman labels. Well, you right, Saint Hudson, you right. So, where's Trees at? She wanted me to drop the link so she can come out. So, I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna drop the link and let's do about 30 more minutes. We can do a total of 5 hours, and I want to hear from some of you and what y'all think about this whole situation. There is the link. Remember, please stay on topic. We're not coming or saying bad things about other content creators. It's about this. It's about OKP, SDW's coverage of Jaguar, this latest Jaguar update, and also what Jaguar, according to them, has been doing. So, y'all come on. Anybody wants to come up? Trees, Trevor, Messiah, Birch, Peppy, St. Hudson. Hey, True LB. Sarah R. Lee, F.U. Chill, Shy Girl 64. Where's she coming your pen? Fund your feet. 2 Tango. And thank you to those of you who have Cash App me, PayPal me, send me a super sticker. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Anybody come up? Hey, Trace! Hey, Trace is here.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. So I'm just going to say briefly, everybody knows what I think about the situation. And I think that Sean, by him keeping to his own boundaries and what he will and won't allow in an effort to help someone he calls his friend, I think that this has basically proven to be a test of integrity, right? We weren't there, so we don't know everything that transpired. However, I believe Sean, and I believe that what Sean said is absolutely correct. And I believe that Jaguar's other friend is enabling her to portray a narrative that she has been victimized once again, which we know most likely that's not true. We know that most likely what happened is what she always do. Jag is going to jag. So she constantly crosses boundaries. She tests people's limits. She tries their patience, and she basically alienates herself from people that truly, sincerely, genuinely wants to help. And so with that being said, by the other creator going live and saying, oh, this is true, this is not true, to me, that was a direct contradiction to what Sean has already said. And I think that what he did by going live is show Sean who he truly is. Because basically that live was in direct response and trying to debunk what Sean said.
You think I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Do you think he was undermining Sean? Do you think he did it on purpose?
I absolutely was.
Really?
Absolutely. And that's my first time listening to that while you played it. I didn't hear that before. And so now I know that my assertions are absolutely correct. That was undermining, because now he's trying to sway the the popular opinion or, the audience that's watching that, oh, Jaguar wasn't completely at fault, if at all, because his perception of it and his narrative is that, she wasn't wrong and that the plan wasn't for her to stay there for an extended period of time. That's what he's putting out there. However, Sean didn't express that at all on Station Head. There was no other options that was discussed, far as we know, because Sean said, well, what's the plan? Where else is she going to go if not here? So, the other guy is trying to say, well, there were issues and problems from the gate. So, and he was told that she wouldn't be sharing a room. Okay, it doesn't matter. She just came from a place where not only does she have to share a cell, but other facilities as well. So come the hell on. What are her options for her to be as ungrateful? And I know that this was an undermining. I'm going to go live too. I'm going to go live in light of what we just heard, for the simple fact that how is that in the grand scheme of things any consequence to what her situation is? How is that any type of reason or excuse for her to have done what she did? And especially the doxing part. Sean, in no uncertain terms, said she doxed that facility.
I couldn't believe that. Like, and someone else said, the facility where she's at, that's where domestic abuse.
Yes.
So I forget who. I don't know if it was Shane Hudson or someone else said the women interaction with the police, I guess, is very triggering for them, and the fact that she
Absolutely.
I'm just over here like, dang, really, Jay?
Right. You're putting them at risk. You're putting, their address on reports that can be accessed by the public. Like, how selfish is that? And now he's asserting that, oh, they're withholding her belongings. Again, attacking the facility that is helping her and other people. So now you're marring indirectly this facility that's helping women and other victims that's trying to survive, that is appreciative of the place, that's a safe haven. You're marring them. And then you want to say, oh, I want to work with them. How do you want to work with them when you already said they were being weird to Jag? Why would you even want to think about reusing that as a resource if they were being weird to Jag? And not only that, it's a lot of other points that I want to touch on, but I'm going to go live. I want to go live and I want to discuss it, because to me, this is so reckless for him to even make that a talking point to enable her with her damn foolishness. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. And it's sad. It's sad because not only that are you burning another bridge, but this person, Sean, that you call your friend, oh, Jag is very grateful. Oh, she was very grateful to me. You already know what Sean said in regards to him, and that was less than gracious for her to do what she did, even to him. So yeah, absolutely undermining.
I will definitely share. Let me put your link in the chat so that everyone can come to your. Are you going on right now? Or are you going to go?
I'm going to wait for you to conclude.
Oh, because I'm about
to hear the
done.
rest.
Oh yeah, I'm about. No, that was the rest. He goes. He has his panel after that.
Oh,
I stopped it right there. I wanted to hear them specifically talk about her and what she was doing. Because I wanted it out of their mouth, because they're like I'm a history. Wow. They're the primary sources. I like to hear from them.
One credible, the other incredulous.
Okay. Is y'all subscribe to put a notification on for trees?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Wow, I didn't know. Yeah, that's real bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
go live, and thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming up there. Saint Hudson, are you coming before I get off? Thank you, Trees, for coming up here. Boys on me, being a big baby. Hey, Saint Hudson, how you doing?
Good. I
Thank
just
you.
want to come up real quick and just like question why did they put her there? Like if you go back and listen to when she was bailed out, Sean was very like boisterous about her being released and oh it was a lawyer and the woman that put her there and this is the place that she went. Like he was like peacocking around a whole lot and
Mhm.
like shoving it in everyone's face. Why was she put there? That's all I want to know.
Just
Domestic
look.
Jag is an abuser
Mhm.
through and through. I've lost family members
Mhm.
to domestic violence. This is not a game. All for content, for real, for real. That's all I wanted to say. I gotta go. Like this is
Okay.
ridiculous.
Okay, I understand. Thank you so much, Saint Hudson. You brought up a very good question. I'm just gonna say from what I heard, from what Sean has said, because I usually like he'll go on station here and stuff like that, and it looked like to me that him and OKP had something in the works, and when it probably came a little quicker because this is just my opinion. Okay, it looks like when Tokyo Tony said, "Oh, I'm gonna bail Jag out," and then she didn't do it. And then she started criticizing the GoFundMe when she wouldn't do it the way she wanted to. They went ahead and initiated their plan because Jag wants to get out according to them. And so I think when the lady came forward and said, "Hey, I'll sign for Jag's bail," and another lady came forward and said, "Hey, I have a place for her," they picked there. Now, according to Jag, she was abused by Goomba, but as we all have seen, we have seen Jag swing on Goomba. And there are toxic women who beat on men. There's not a lot of them, but there are. There are. Jag has threatened people, women on the internet, even though some have said, oh, Jaguar wasn't going to do it. She was all talk, but we don't know that. And see, I just thought it was drugs and alcohol. I didn't know it was abuse or transitioning from jail, too. Thank you so much, Conundrum93, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you very much. I don't know if Sam Jr. is thoroughly embarrassed or if he's just like, oh, that's just my mom being my mom. Hopefully he's in some type of therapy because who Lord, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, his mom has severe mental illness. He needs to work on the fact that, hey, maybe, hopefully he's working on skills that would help him, be better than his mother, even be better than his father as far as relationships go, but also their mental health because even like I'm 45 years old, there's still things. My mother was mentally ill. There's still things from childhood that still affects me now, and I have to remind myself, like, hey, I am not the little girl that was raised by a mentally ill mother. I'm an adult. I have choices. That was in the past. This is the present. So I'm just hoping he's getting some type of therapy, and I hope he doesn't. I mean, he may feel embarrassed, but but hopefully his dad has him. She's having a much more positive environment. So Goomba defended himself. Jack defended himself. Jackson said she burned up his clothes and punched holes in the walls, cut the beard. Oh yeah, and she burnt the Bible up. How you burn the Bible? Ooh, this is what I'm saying. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. You burnt up God? Okay, so the one on Monday, is that the Soto Peppy? Yeah, I have to admit, when I saw OKP call Goomba and then said, hey Goomba, how you doing? And it said, oh Goomba, Your wife wants to talk to you, and then Jaguar on the phone. As a person that deals with a narcissist, he was being a good friend to Jag, but that was not actually helping Goomba because Goomba was going no contact with her. And she uses and narcissists will do this. They will use your mutual friends and family to contact you. And that's why sometimes you'll also have to go no contact with those family members. If they don't understand, you gotta change your phone number, you gotta block people and everything. Yeah, she keeps thinking like, yeah, it's like both her Goomba and Sam Senior's moms are mentally ill. Her son is autistic. Who else did she say was mentally ill? The doctor makes everybody over here incompetent. Really? Really? So, all right. So Tricia's about to go live. Here's her her channel again. Okay, and while I listen to her, we all in the chat. I'll probably be in the bushes for a while because I got groceries to put up. So I wouldn't be embarrassed. We can't pick our pants. Exactly. I was trying to help my mom with state and court assistance. Right. That's all you can do. And then wise man once said, your parents did the best that they could with the resources that they had. And maybe in Jag's mind, she was a good mom. Could she have done better? Yes. Does she love her son? Yes. Okay. But just like we have our parents and they did, we didn't always think they did a good job. We have to forgive them. They're human beings and move on. Do we have to constantly be around them when they're being toxic or narcissistic or somehow abusive? No, we don't. And I think that's what, especially Generation Xers like myself, we're learning, even though some people in the family want to guilt us and say, oh, that's your family. You should respect your family. You should be your family. Well, if my family is abusive and toxic to me, why do I need to persist in being around them when they don't respect my feelings or my boundaries? You know what I'm saying? Some people went around physically abusive parents. Some people have mentally abusive or verbally abusive parents. So, okay, hey TNT, all right. Thank you so much, Peppy Love, TNT, Betty Young, Food Chill. You think she's wrong? She's just okay. Lying is kind of strong, Peppy. I mean, he could be embarrassed, but I don't want to speak for him, But how many people recognize who his mother is and recognize who he is? If everyone knows I'm Sam Jr. or I'm SJ or I don't know what he calls, or Sammy, I don't know what he calls when he's friends. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's going on with a shirt to say, Echo Wright is my mama. I don't think so. Thank you, Betty Young, F.U. Chill, Peppy Love, TNT, Conundrum 93, Tremaine Smith, Saint Hudson, Betty Young, Cheryl R. Lee, Peppy Love, Messiah Birch, Obsidian, thank you so much for being here. 2LB, thank you for being here. Coffee, wine, and water. Boy, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to thank the peoples. All right. Stacy B, thank you so much for being here. Who else is being in the street? Thank you, Lindsay. I saw her earlier. Thank you, Ava Collier. Thank you, Bright Streets. Thank you, Fundy Fee. Let's see. Thank you, Incoming Opinion. Got her mind stick today. She's on mind duty. Y'all go check her out. Let me see what else. To the Tango. Let's see. Love. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. Who's this in here? Teresa Jackson. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cat Music Nation. Thank you, Treasures. Let me see. Thank you, Shy Girl 64. Thank you, Linda Gibbons. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Jaffa 9. Thank you. I just want to say thank you, love, for all you've done for me. Thank you, Star Alexander. Let me see. Who else do I see? Okay. I think this is everybody. If I forget your name, please blame it on my head, not my heart. Let me see. I miss Miss T Taylor Baby today. I think she was somewhere else today. But we'll see her again. Wait, who's that? Okay, I saw her. Trevor, Bailey, Lena Gibbons. Thank you, Ava Collier. Thank you, Dream with Breen. Making some good points. I remembered, you know, this is a production. Thank you, Do the Right Thing. Let's see. Thank you, Hudson J. That's different from Saint Hudson. Thank you, Miss Madaj, for coming by. Thank you, Coffee Wine. I said Coffee Wine Water. Diva Divine Light. Thank you, Sharon Lewis, on her first module as well. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, V. Harjet. I think that's right. I love you, love the Lord, golden child, but no, thank you. I give you 2 mornings, so be blocked and be blessed. Maybe I'll unblock you one day, but you know. I think that's everybody. Thank you, Pixie Dust 1958. Thank you, Dr. Nikki Parker Ward. Yes, I will call you back. Y'all said I was. Okay. Thank you, Midwife K, so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So, thank you, Angie's Louisiana Cooking. And I think that's. Thank you, Tata P 1967. I appreciate it. All right. So, please hit the like button on the way out. Okay. Most sober living safe houses are hidden even from the police. Okay. People say I don't want your mama correct. All right. I'll see y'all in Teresa's chat or someone else's chat. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, FUT. I appreciate it. You say, what's your understanding of any person that they accept her as she is? Okay. All right. You're right. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'll talk to y'all later. Okay. Should we go out on Amy Winehouse? Should we do it one more time? Let's do it one more time. Rest in peace to Amy Winehouse. Okay. Wait.